stream goes live. Chat's all hype, the vibe's alive. She's loading up a sim game grind, but oh no, she forgot the save file, never mind. She's building cities, she's flying planes, but wait, did she miss the tutorial again? Her train derails, her crops all die, and chat's just laughing, saying, nice try. Oh, Lily, queen of skill issues, forgetting things, but we still love you. From farming fields to piloting jets, it's a comedy show we'll never forget. Oh, Lily, don't you worry, we're here for the chaos, no need to hurry. You might forget, you might fall through, but we're cheering loud, we believe in you. She's naming towns with a silly flair. Oops, I flooded that, who put water there? A simple bridge, it all goes wrong. Now there's traffic jams a mile long. She's in her zone, but oh, what's this? Why's the fire truck stuck? Did I miss? Blaming the game, but chat's on fire. Skill issue, they say never tire. Oh, Lily, queen of skill issues, forgetting things, but we still love you. From farming fields to piloting jets, it's a comedy show we'll never forget. Oh, Lily, don't you worry, we're here for the chaos, no need to hurry. You might forget, you might fall through, but we're cheering loud, we believe in you. She says this time I've got it right, but chat's placing bets, holding on tight. Will she crash? Will she burn? Stay tuned, folks, it's Lily's turn. Oh, Lily, queen of skill issues, forgetting things, but we still love you. From farming fields to piloting jets, it's a comedy show we'll never forget. Oh, Lily, don't you worry, we're here for the chaos, no need to hurry. You might forget, you might fall through, but we're cheering loud, we believe in you.
Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Can you all hear me, see me, and everything? Yeah, we all good? I hope so. But no, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, we're all doing well. This, as you can tell, it's slightly different again. But if you are new here, we've once a month we are now doing a cooking stream. So yes, welcome everybody. How are we all doing today? We all good? Hope so. But yes, welcome in. This evening hopefully should be good fun. Should be full of fun, laughter, jokes, and knowing me, a lot of sussiness, I think, as well. But yeah, this is a completely change of scenery than what you're normally used to. Because normally you're used to my PC and stuff. But if you are new here, welcome to my kitchen. It's not the biggest of kitchens, but up until now we've made it work. So we'll see how it goes. But yes, so this evening, you'll be pleased to hear we are not using beef. Are we? No, we're not using beef at all. Thank God. Because the last 2 months we've been using minced beef. Because the first month we did a bolognese, and last month we did a cottage pie. So this week we're doing something slightly different with some of the suggestions from my viewers and mods. So today I have pinned one of the recipes in the chat for you all to see and follow along with. But we are effectively doing a fry up, which, hopefully can't go wrong. Hopefully, in theory. But we are going to start off by doing a coffee cake, which looks absolutely lovely. I've never had a coffee cake before, but hopefully it should be nice and fun. The recipe itself does look really good. So yeah, we'll see how that goes, shall we? As per normal, song requests are on. If you're a viewer, all you have to do is 100 channel points in the bottom left-hand corner. And if you're a VIP or mod, then you know it's a command. So that's that. And then there might be an appearance from Lucky as well this evening. Lucky being my dog. I'm sure she'll probably will come on stream at some point. Won't you, Lucky? Yeah? I think at the moment she wants to go outside. So give me 1 second, chat. You'll get Lucky outside. Go on, Lucky. Have to go then. Go outside. Go on in. Go on in. Go we wins. Go we wins or not? No? Okay, she's like, no, okay, she's go back in the bed. And you're probably used to my semi-good quality microphone, but today I'm using a wireless mic. So if I do sound slightly different, then that's why. Okay, let me get them. Good girl. There you are. But yes, and also, we will be drinking a lot. We will be, meaning me, I will be consuming a lot of panaches. It's the Saint Omer panache. They're really nice, really nice. Panache, if you don't know, is basically a shandy, beer and lemonade, but it's literally got less than. Dawn, hey, lovely. Hey, Dawn, how are you? Lovely to see you. Sorry, just let me open this panache quick. But how are you? Lovely to see you. Oh dear. How have you been, Dawn? You good? Right, Lucky? Good girl.
Doctor said I'm good type. Thought I'd pop and see you before I get busy.
Oh, lovely. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Said always lovely to see you.
Yeah, well, yeah, you too, Dawn. Yeah, you too. Definitely.
Said Don before Don Hart.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes, that's lovely. Love to see you too, Dawn. Lovely to see you too. But yes, this evening should be good fun. But just be warned, I can get very sussy at times, and so can some of the chat as well. So, forgive, I guess me. I don't know. But yes. But yeah. So this evening, I have got my second monitor plugging up there, so I can read the recipe up there instead of my phone or something. Because my printer can be a bit of a faff at the moment. Having to
sassy too.
Exactly, it's sassy. I've never heard it like that before. That's funny. I like that sassitude. I like that, Dawn. I like that. I'm going to steal that from you now, if that's all right. Sassitude. That's quite funny. But yes. I have obviously at Pradon we've got the second cam as well, which I can do quickly now, which at the moment is down here, so you can see like when I'm mixing stuff and things like that. But obviously it's on my phone, so I will be able to move it. Obviously it's on charge at the moment, but we'll be able to move it and over to the pan and bits and pieces as well. But you'll be able to see like when I'm making stuff. They're better up there anyway, I think. But yes. I'm waiting for a few more people to come in. I'm in no rush. But yes, hopefully it should be a nice, fun evening. Yeah, I know, right? I've to be fair, I've never had coffee cake before. I mean, I've heard of it because
it said you were welcome to use it. It covers most of us ladies.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Exactly. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but no, I've never had coffee cake before because I was always put off because I always thought it had nuts in it, like cashew nuts or something, or not cashew nuts, something.
Cake is nice.
Yeah. I mean, the recipe we're making today looks really nice, actually.
I like carrot cake too.
Yeah, carrot cake. I've never had carrot cake before. Never had it before. So yes, but no, the recipe we're making today, look, the coffee cake we're making today looks really good. It's like almost like a Victoria sponge, but coffee cake, but with a coffee frosting thingy, in like a ganache type thing. So it should be nice. Should be good. Actually, that's the point. How much chocolate? How much? Where's my mouse? Oh, so it is up there. 1 second. Let me look how much. Find out how much chocolate we need because I did snack on a little bit of chocolate. Was it yesterday? Just slightly. I'm just double checking, make sure I've got enough chocolate. I mean, I only had half a bar, but I've got like a bar and a half. But Jump to recipe. Let's have a look. So we need how much?
Dr. Uri said
Um,
it already LUL.
180 grams of white chocolate. I'm pretty sure I've got one bar here. I might have to go to the shop next door, chat, and get some more chocolate. That is 90 grams. So that's nine. What's half of 90? 145, isn't it? That'd be 135. Yeah,
Dr.
chat.
Uri said no Milky Bar. He.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it says white chocolate, and I thought haven't had Milky Bar in ages. So, could you class it as white chocolate? Is it technically white chocolate, or is it not? I don't know. So, chat. I think I've had a skill issue. I might need to go and get a small chocolate, white chocolate. Unless we just do with like less.
The only white chocolate I like.
Yeah. I agree. Actually, I agree. It is nice, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why I munched on some. I think yesterday or the day before.
You should get more anyway, haha.
Yeah. No, I think I will. So I might go next door in a bit, and there's a shop next door. So do that in a bit, I think. Because I could do that while
Dr. Uri said 10 billion Argentine pesos, please. LOL.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. I know, right? I'll ship in the post. Yeah, get there by I don't know when, sometime next week. Lol. Yeah, I probably should have gotten some before stream. Actually, think about
Dr.
it.
Uri said, haha, I can't eat it. Dr. Uri said not allowed it.
Wait, you're not allowed chocolate? What do you mean? Huh? Wait, I'm confused. You're not allowed what? Confused now.
Dr. Uri said borderline diabetic.
How are you? Oh wow, I didn't know that. Bloody hell. That must be tough to keep an eye on, I guess.
I said trying my hardest to avoid it.
Yeah.
Low carbs too.
I really like. Oh bloody
Dr.
hell.
Uri said stupid body is getting old.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I mean, surely you're not old, are you? Because I mean, okay. My opinion. My opinion, chat. But when someone says they're old, I
55 on Star Wars Day.
see that is not old. I class that as middle age, personally.
But I can say I'm 19, haha.
Yeah. But no, I mean, when someone says to me they're old, I think they're like 70 plus. Yeah. But like no, like I mean, I class you as middle aged, Dawn. I know, right? You're middle aged, in my opinion. Middle / young aged.
Hope to make 70.
Oh, you will, 100%. We all will. I think it's this day and age, isn't it? I mean, everyone's starting to live older, aren't they? We hear lots of people living to that 100 odd, and I mean, God forbid, but
sadly.
Well, I mean, a lot of people. I mean, most people, right? Most people. I mean, obviously there are a few people that.
Appreciate my age. Not everyone gets it.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. So I'm just trying to think. So let's preheat the oven. That'll take a little bit to cook. To preheat. Let me start doing that then quickly. So, 160 degrees. Is that fan or non-fan? I assume that's fan. I guess.
Said so. You will have to eat 2 slices of our cake. One for me, LUL.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Definitely. Oh, I hate this oven. Right, so the oven started to warm up. That'll take a little while, but by the time we sort of start making the cake and stuff, the batter and everything, it'll be good. And as you can see, I'll show you all what I've done. So 2 20cm sandwich cake tin thingies I bought from the shop earlier because I've only had one left. And I've wrapped it in foil around the bottom just to make sure it doesn't leak. And what I've also done is gotten a bit of baking parchment. I've lined that. We'll probably line it with a bit of butter as well, just to be on the safe side to make sure it doesn't stick. We've got 2 of those ready to go as well, which is good. And I think that's it. But the chocolate, I don't believe we need. Yeah. Well, I just thought I'd try and get it done before, just to save a bit of time, I believe. Homemade cake release. Okay. In the process, baking soda, baking powder, and so. Instant coffee powder.
Said prep takes the longest, but
Yeah,
it's
exactly. Yeah. Now the other thing, chat.
Less cleaning is best too.
That's it. Exactly. That's my theory. Now the only thing I haven't got, chat, is it says coffee powder. No, I haven't got. I've only got coffee granules. I don't know how we're gonna. I mean, I could always go to shop next door and buy some like ground coffee. Unless I just boil some water, make a little like half coffee.
Some granules.
I could do. I don't think how I'm going to grind them.
Said, do you have a pestle?
No, I don't. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I've only got a food chopper thingy, but that's not very good, though, is it? I've got. No, see, no, I haven't got a rolling pin either. The only thing I've got is a knife sharpener stick thingy. I guess it's better than nothing, right? But yeah, no, I haven't, because I barely bake it. Oh, have I got a rolling pin downstairs?
Dr. said bash him.
Yeah, I could do, couldn't I? Either that, or because I'm going to go to the shop next door anyway and get some more chocolate. I can maybe get some ground coffee there potentially. If not, another idea. I've got some coffee granules. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I've got some like coffee like granules. I'm thinking it's going to be put into a cake anyway. Can I not just make it like a little mini coffee and tip it in with the liquid stuff, like the eggs and the butter and the buttermilk and the vanilla and vinegar and stuff? Would that work? Do we think? I can make a little like an espresso type thing. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah.
Dr. said, or it would mess up our measurements.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. I mean, because I'm going to go to the shop next door anyway. I could just see if they've got any ground coffee there instead.
Only cooking, lol.
Yeah. Although to be fair, that's what a lot of professional chefs do, don't they? On these TV shows, I guess they say, "Oh, it's about 2 cups. It's fine." But yeah. I mean, it'd probably just be a shot type thing, so I could do it. I don't think how we would do it really. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Shall I go to the shop next door and see if they've got any ground coffee? Because I don't know how else to do it, really. Yeah, because I need to go and get some more. I didn't think about it, did I? I didn't think about this, did I? Because yesterday I thought, oh, I'll have a little bit of chocolate, mentioned a bit of chocolate, half a bar. So, I don't need all of that. I do, don't I? So, shall I quickly go to the shop next door now?
Doctor said I always forget something else.
Yeah, I know. Like my brain is like a sieve sometimes. I'm awful. I really am. So let me go to the shop next door. I think I'll do it now. I'll be literally less than 5 minutes. All right. I'll leave the mic here, and I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. I'll put it on the be right back screen. Okay. And I'll be back in a minute. Give me 5 minutes.
Said before you drink too much, you will come home with a loaf of bread and no chocolate.
Yeah. I know, right? I know, but the shop's literally right next door. So give me a few minutes, all right? Give me a few minutes. Right, I'm back, chat. I'm back. So I've got another Milky Bar, and they've got this. It's like Lavazza ground coffee, so hopefully that'll work. In theory, it should be ground. It does say ground coffee, so should be fine. Right, good. Okay then. So let's start then, shall we? So, set together the flour, corn flour, baking soda, baking powder, salt, and instant coffee powder. Okay, let's do that then. Let's get the bowl out. Use that one, that'll do. Weighing scales. Let's start weighing this all out then, shall we? So, flour, how much flour is it? 320 grams. All-purpose flour, be plain flour, isn't it? Plain flour, here we go. That's 320 grams. Oh, bloody hell. I always hate opening the brand new flours. It's always a pain in the ass. Right. Should I do it onto that one for a minute? There you go. You can all see my measure. Right. Grams and milliliters. So it's 320 grams. Okay, we can do that. It says sift together, but doesn't think it really matters, does it? We don't sift it. And flour's flour, right? 320. Oh, that's more than 320. I'm going to spoon and spoon some of that out. Bloody hell, see the 320, there we go, bang on. Perfect. Right, good. But I have pinned the recipe in the chat, so you lot should be able to follow along with me, in theory.
Harry said that was fast. Welcome back.
Yeah, I know, right? That was very fast. Literally the shop right next door. That was very quick. Right, so corn flour. Now, I've never made a cake that's had corn flour in it, but so this is gonna be a bit of a first. But I mean, I think it's more of an American recipe, but that'd be nice. I reckon, right? How much corn flour? 40 grams. I'll take it up to 360 then.
Don Harry said bop 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 bop.
Lol. Five more grams. Come on, update. Come on. 257. 1 gram over, but that's fine. I can live with that. Right, so that can go back away. Right, corn flour, baking soda. I think this is definitely more of an American recipe. But oh well, it'll be nice, won't it, right? Now we need to... How the hell do you open these? Oh, hang on. Why do they make things so difficult to get into, chat? Drives me insane. Like, really? Like, 2 little tabs on it. Hang on. 1 tab there and 1 tab the other side. It's just so difficult. Unless I could just twist it and break it that way. Oh, there we go. Done it. There you go. Just twist it. That's what she said. Boom, boom. Lol. 1 teaspoon. I can do a teaspoon. That'd be a level teaspoon, I'd imagine. Something like that. I'd imagine. Can you see it that well? Kinda. Right, so that teaspoon of baking powder. Okay. That was a teaspoon of baking powder. Right, and you need the baking soda. Half a teaspoon of this. Don't know why it's got both in it, but okay. Fair enough. Guess it just gives it more of a rise, maybe. And the half teaspoon of salt. Salt. Literally just got table salt. Does the same job, right? Let's have a look. It's half a teaspoon. I'll call that about half a teaspoon, roughly. Slightly less, but I'm going to put slightly less in it because table salt, fine salt is slightly bit more stronger. And for 4 tablespoons of instant coffee. Okay, let's do that then. Hopefully this is quite vacuum packed, so hopefully it will now all release. There we go. Oh, fresh coffee smells lovely, doesn't it, chat? Right, 4 tablespoons. I'm guessing that's 4 level spoons. Is it quite something? That's 1, 2. It's 4, isn't it? 4, yes. 3, 4. There we are. I don't mind if it's slightly stronger than. They were quite big spoonfuls, but I'm sure it should be nice, right? Hopefully. It says to sift them. I'm not going to bother sifting it, I don't think. Doesn't make much difference, does it? I don't think. Use a fine powdered coffee, that's fine. Right, so mix well until combined. Okay, where's the whisk? Over here. There we go. Move my chair out of the way as well quickly. Back over that. Right, let's whisk this together. Mmm. I mean, it's very strong smell of coffee, but that's, you know, the design of it, though, isn't it? Because it's a coffee cake, so. Look at that. Look at that. I know. I mean, yeah, chat. I think I might sift it. Actually, might sift it just to be on the safe side. I'll do that now. Then, where's my other bowl? So I'll put it into. Yeah. Tell you what. I'll put it into the jug, and then I'll then tip it back into this mixing bowl through the sieve. That'll work, won't it? There we go. Right. I don't need the scales for a moment, but there. Right. Get the sieve. Is under here. Oh, keep banging noises. Apologise. Oh, Christ. Right. Put the whole lot in immediately. Might. There you go. Do it in 2 batches. Right. Let's push this through. I'll do it this way because it's a bit more better, I think. Let's push it through. You could do it like that, I suppose. Oh, bit of corn flour, is it? Looks like a bit of corn flour in there, but that's fine. I'll do that in a moment. Right, good. There we go. Put that bit through there like that. Oh, just see if I can break this bit of corn flour apart because it's a bit sort of crumbly, chunky. And if at any point, chat, I do go quiet, let me know because my mic may have died. Oh, Christ. Crumbs going everywhere. Right. Tiny bit won't really matter. I'm going to push in as much of this as I can. But yeah, no, this cupcake should be really nice. I hope. I hope. Oh, crap. There we go, just this last little bit to go now. I'll probably try and break up with my hand a bit. This is corn flour, I think it's... There you go, I think that'll do. Tiny bit of corn flour, but that's not been used, that's fine. Right, good. So that's all sifted through like that. Perfect. I don't exactly know what sifting it does, but okay. I guess it just gets out the lumps, really, right? Right, so that's all lovely and sifted, as you can all see. Well, I'm mixing up again, but I don't think it really matters. Right, oh, corn flour's gotten into there. There we go. Right, so that's... Oh, it smells lovely. It smells very strong coffee, though, but that's fine. Right, I'll put that to one side. I'll put it over there for now. Right, so next... in another bowl, add in your butter, vegetable oil, and soft brown sugar. Okay, I can do that. I'll use a glass bowl because probably be easier. So how much butter? Let's have a look. It's just soft butter, isn't it? How much butter is it? 113 grams of unsalted butter. Should be just salt. Yeah, okay. I'll just use the butter I've got in here, I guess. Perfectly butterly. I don't know if this is salted or not, but it should be fine. Right, how much butter? 113 grams. 30 grams. 68, not 69, kappa. 100, oh, bang on, 113 grams, there we are. There, now my fingers have got a bit of butter on them. Let me put the lid. Chat, am I blind? Oh, it's up, put the lid up there, didn't I? Lol. See, I tell you, sometimes I'm blind. Right in front of me. Right, let me give my hands a quick rinse, because of that bit of butter. It's always good to keep your hands clean. Because if you didn't know, chat, I did go to college 6 years ago, and I did 8 years ago, I think, and I do have an NVQ level 2 catering and hospitality, not a degree, but like qualification. The NVQ level 2. Quite cool. Yeah, so I'm a semi-professional qualified chef, I guess you could say, but maybe not. Well, maybe not after tonight. So maybe not. 105 grams of vegetable oil. Use up that one first. It's open. Right. Actually, I don't know why I'm getting spinner. How much oil?
It's good to know how to cook, especially if you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it. How much? Half a cup. No, actually, have I got cup measures somewhere? I think I do, but I think they're outside. So what I'll just do like the. I just put it into a little bowl, mug, just in case I put too much in. Because you can add oil, you can't take it out. 105 grams. Don't know why they're weight and weight, but 105 grams. So it's about half a cup, but 90 grams. You can tell it's an American recipe because they've done it in like 95 grams. That is 101, 104. That'll do. 104 grams, 1 gram under. Right, pop that into the thing. Right. Oil.
Oil fragrance yesterday, LOL.
Oh really? A fragrance, nice. Cool. Right, sugar. Soft brown sugar. Not sponsored by any means by Silver Spoon. But just that's, you know, other brands are available. just thought I'd point it out. Lol. But yes. Right, how much sugar? Soft brown. 300 grams. Bloody hell, it's quite a lot actually, isn't it? Right, again, I'll put it into the jug actually. So I don't save them washing up. Well, I've got a dishwasher, so I'll be banging it all in the dishwasher later on, I think. But so it's 300 grams, isn't it? Yes? Yeah, 300 grams. Which is probably most of this actually. To be fair. 260, 270, 80. 296, lol. There you go. 1 gram over, but a gram here and there I don't think really matters, to be honest. There we go, in my opinion at least, anyway. Right, so that can go into there. There you go, and I'll use that, leave that jug there for now. Right, let me get out, that hurt. Right, give me 1 second, chat, let me get out the hand whisk, the you know, the electric thingy, electric hand whisk. That'd be a lot easier, won't it, I reckon. Right, the oven is heating up nicely. I'm getting out the hand mixer 1 second. Come on, right, there you are. Just that bit. Get out the whisk attachments. 1 there. And there should be another one. Got it. There we are. That's it. There we go. And for temporarily, I'll put it back to that one as well. There we go. Right. Haven't used this thing in. Oops. Haven't used this thing in ages actually. But then again, I barely bake anymore. To be fair, I used to bake quite a lot in the family home. There you go. And I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it over here. Just have to plug it in. 1 moment. Poker face. But yeah, we are going to be doing a fry up as well. So it's be bacon, eggs, sausages, black pudding, toast, tomato, beans, the whole works. Everything apart from mushrooms, because in my opinion, mushrooms can. Yes. So hopefully it'll all be good. Right. I'm guessing the soft brown sugar because then it will make it more sort of caramelizey, I'm guessing. Right, should we put it back to that one for now? Continue whisking up. Oh, sorry, had a sort of panache. So it says, 1 moment, let me see what it says. It says, add in your butter, vegetable oil, soft brown sugar, using a hand or cream together for 2 minutes until light and creamy. Cream can do that. So light and creamy. That's what people say about me. Lol. I'm joking. Sorry, it's probably a bit loud. I apologise, chat. That is nice and creamy. Creamier the better. Getting lighter a little bit. I'm going to get the rubber spatula in a moment. So I'm going to get down the sides. I'll have to do it now quickly. And get the rubber spatula, which is here. Chat, these rubber spatulas, if you haven't got one, they are fantastic. They're very good. So if you haven't got one, I recommend you go and get one. Especially for like baking and stuff, you know. Very good. Right, that side done.
Dr. Uri said I used them for baking melting.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely, yeah. How was your wax melting? When was it? Yesterday or the day before, wasn't it? How did that go? Was it good? Yeah, exactly. Oh, good. Oh, perfect. That's good to hear. Perfect. Right, that's getting a bit lighter now. Oh, nice. Lovely. Very nice. That's very nice. There you go. Right. I would say, might do maybe another 30 seconds. That's almost there, I reckon. To light and creamy, add in the eggs one by one. How many eggs is it? I think it's 4. If I'm not mistaken. Three large eggs. Ionic! Hello! Which one's that? I can't remember. I must admit, I haven't seen all of them. But I'd love to see you, Ionic. How are you? How was your Saturday? Hope it wasn't too bad. Yeah, no worries at all, Dawn. No worries at all. Enjoy your stream. Have fun. And if you're still on later on, I'll come and lurk later. I'll pop in later on if you're still on when I'm finished. But they're going to have fun. There you go. Right, I think that would do for now. Right, 3 large eggs, chat. We can do that, right? 3 large eggs. Right, these are large. They're all good. No cracks. Good. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. No worries at all. Well, I'm not drunk yet. I don't think I will get drunk because Panache only has like less than 0.5% volume of alcohol in each bottle, so I won't. I have no chance of me getting drunk. I might do if I have enough, but we'll see. Right.
He said, haha, I'll be drunk.
Oh, you will be. Are you drinking this? Are you drinking then, Dawn? Are you drinking then? What are you on tonight then? Wine or beer or you a cider person or spirit person? Nice. Nice. Enjoy.
Dr. Uri said vodka.
Oh,
With Coke.
oh, vodka. Oh, and Malibu. See, personally, I don't like spirits. Personally.
Tia Maria with Coke.
Oh, Tia Maria, that's like another spirit, isn't it? Or is Tia Maria more of a thing?
Of course, with Coke, haha.
Yeah. Right, so that's egg number 1 gone into there. Black Russian. Oh, sure, I've heard of Black Russian. Yeah, no, I've heard of Black Russian drink. The Serrano. Oh, you are fancy. No. One of the priests sitting in the kitchen and Mrs. Brown leaves him alone with a bowl. There's a whisk. Oh, yeah, no, I think I have seen that on Ionic. Yeah, no, I think I have.
Sunny Garden Day drink that is for me.
Yes, for now.
Kitchen and MRS Brown.
Yeah, I think I have seen that one actually. But firstly, I haven't seen every single one. I know to all have fun, Dawn. Go and potentially get drunk, I guess. But yeah, I'll pop by later on, Dawn, if you're still on when I'm finished. But we'll see. Right, so that's 2 eggs in. Right, 1 more egg, chat. And then hopefully, have I done it into the right one? If needs be, put the wet mixture into the dry mixture. But normally I think it's the other way around, isn't it? Right, one more egg. One more egg going in. Normally I like to crack the egg into like a mug or a bowl or something beforehand. Just in case there's any like chunks of shell. Some people are confident enough they crack it straight in, but I'm not. Personally. That's why you see me cracking it into a mug first. I always like to make sure there's no shell. Because you don't want any crunching, do you, when you're eating a cake? As such. But I don't really want to. Not that you probably taste it. Because it's probably very, very, very small. But still, I'm one of those cautious people, to be fair. Right. So I've done that. Added the egg one by one. 10 to 15 seconds between eggs. I'll say that's about there. I'm going to scrape down the sides again, chat. Give it one more mix. Make sure that the bottom of the bowl is all sort of scraped down and it's all thoroughly mixed. But yeah, I think I vaguely remember that episode. So I haven't really watched all of them, to be fair. If I'm honest. Right. I'll leave that there. Putting that again in a minute. Right, so 3 eggs. And then what do we do? Add in your vanilla vinegar and half a cup of the buttermilk. Okay. So vanilla, vinegar. I don't know why it's got vinegar in it, but I mean it says white vinegar. I've just got malt vinegar, I guess. Hopefully do the same job. Well, I could have sworn I ordered white vinegar, but maybe not. I was put thyme and everything in. I don't think it really matters. It just says a teaspoon. So I'll do that then. I don't think it really matters with the vinegar, but that'll do. The most tiniest bit anyway, so that's fine.
Have you seen the episode where MRS Brown accidentally sprays glue around Tay Kitchen?
I can't remember. I think so. I cannot remember. To be honest, I might have done. I can't remember. How much? 1 1/4 tablespoons. Am I reading that right, chat? 1 1/4 tablespoons of vanilla extract. Bloody hell! So that's almost the full this full thing, isn't it? Where's that tablespoon I had? Did I put it in the? I think I put it in the sink. Oh well. I'm sure I have like the where did I put them? I did have, or slash do. There was like the measuring spoon things you get with like the bread machines. I don't know what's gone. So that's definitely one of the 1 1/4 tablespoons. Fair enough. One. I'll say it's about a quarter there. Look. Chat. If you don't know, essence is crap. Vanilla essence is more of just a flavouring. Extract is taken directly from the vanilla pod. Made from real. I don't know if you can see that. Made from real vanilla pods. You can just about see that or not. Probably not because of the camera. But yeah, so extract is better. If you didn't know, essence. I mean, essence is okay, but yeah. And half. There's a half cup of the. And half a cup of the buttermilk. Okay. Double cream. Where's the buttermilk? It's down here. There we are. So was it half a cup? The batter may look curdled, but that's okay. We finished by hand. Finish off by adding half of your pre-made dry ingredients to your wet mixture. Okay, well, chat. I've kind of gone a bit wrong here. I've kind of put the wet ingredients into the smaller bowl. I should have done it into the bigger bowl instead of the flour into this bowl. But oh well, it's not the end of the world. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Hopefully. Right, so it says half a cup, doesn't it, of the buttermilk? So I'm guessing the other bit is for the frosting. I'm guessing. Half a cup. How much is half a cup in weight? That's 337. 1.5 cups. So I've got 2 of these. So I guess I'll just do like, what's half a cup? Okay, Google. What's half a cup in grams?
Sorry, I don't understand, but I found something related. Do you want to know what is 1 UK cup in grams?
Yes.
On the website sugarfreelondoner.com, they say, the standard volume of a British or metric cup is 250 millilitres.
Okay, 250, so that'd be 125 then, won't it? If it's half a cup. It does say half a cup, right, of the
Now,
buttermilk?
So Google can improve. Was that information helpful?
Yes. Half a
Thanks
cup.
for helping to improve the system.
So it'll be about 125 then. So I'll pop that into... Okay, what I'll do then, put that onto there. That'll be about 125 millilitres, isn't it? Roughly. More, 21, 24, tiny bit more. That'll do. That'll do. Right, buttermilk. I guess it's going to make this cake nice and moist. Lol, I said it. I had to say it, chat. I had to say it. I said the word moist. I know, right? Lol. Half a cup of the buttermilk mix until well combined. Combined. Okay, cool. We can do that. Okay. Because it may look curdled, but well, it looks alright to me. But yeah, right. I'll say that's about there, right? That looks good.
Alison Johnson said Zimmerman Chef.
Alison, hello. How are you? Lovely to see you. Hopefully you're well. Yeah, you join us as we are doing cooking stream number 3. We've been doing these once a month. And yeah, this is number 3. Oh, nice. What did you have? What did you have food wise? I mean, I'm probably going to be very jealous of what you've had. But no, lovely to see you. Good. Right. Okay then. So yes, let me go back to that one for a moment. Yes, we're doing well, I think. We are about halfway there on the cake recipe. But yeah, we are making a coffee cake.
Johnson said we had burgers, LOL.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I haven't had burgers in ages, actually. Sounds lovely. I'm assuming, did you have them with chips or?
Nightwolf said
Nightwolf! Hello!
Nightwolf just
Nightwolf!
The silent Nightwolf cheered
You
X100.
didn't have to do that. Nightwolf, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And hello, Nightwolf. How are you? Hopefully you are well. Hopefully you had a lovely day. But yes, those of you just coming in now, we are currently halfway through making a coffee cake. So far, so good. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah. Very, very nice. Nice indeed. I'm assuming you had it with cheese.
Said I am good.
Oh, good.
Stanley
Good,
Fix.
good. That's good to hear, Nightwolf. The render of that will be finished by hand. Finish off by adding in half your pre-mixed dry ingredients to your wet mixture. Okay, well, chat. Is that all going to fit in there? Actually, no, I think it will. So, if you missed it, we've made this is already. Oh, hang on a minute. Skill issue. There we go. In this bowl here, we got all the dry ingredients. We got the flour, baking powder, bicarbonate of soda, salt, sugar, soft brown sugar, and coffee, ground coffee. Because it is a coffee cake after all. So we're going to add half of this to the wet ingredients now. That's the plan, and then we're going to fold it in by hand, I'd imagine. I'll use one of these because it's probably a bit better. We're going to add half of this in. I'm reading it right. Half of it. Okay, cool. So I'll do probably 2 and a bit. That should do the trick. I'll be about half. Put that back there for now. Right. Let's clear some of this out of the way for a second. Eggs don't need for now. Go up there. Whisk. To hold it in with a fork, or can I do it with a whisk? It doesn't say. It just says gently fold it in with a spatula. Okay, spatula. So this, chat, is where this rubber spatula thing comes in. It's already got a bit of mixture on it. But these rubber things are brilliant. If you haven't got one already, I really highly recommend it. If you're doing like baking and stuff. So folding, I've always learned to go round and then cut through the middle. Because we want to try and keep in as much of that air as possible. That's why I've always been learned how to fold things in. And obviously doing it slowly, and it's slowly been folded in, and you can probably see. Can you see? Hopefully so. But no, this should be a lovely recipe actually. As I said, I've never had coffee cake before, so this could be a new one on me. I was always put off by coffee cake actually because I always thought it had nuts in it, and me, I hate nuts. If you couldn't already work it out, lol, Kappa. Wait, what? Well, certain kind of nuts, lol. Lol. But yes, so that's why I was always put off. But when I found out the other day that they don't have nuts in them, I thought we'll try this out. Adding them 1 cup of buttermilk. Okay, we can do that. So 1 cup. So that's the other. Wherever. Oh, let's put it back in the fridge now. So that is a cup is 250 grams. So that will be. Hang on a minute. I think that's all of this. 250 grams. Hang on a minute, chat. 1 sec. Let me work this out. I put in half a cup, which is 125 ml. So 1 cup is 250 ml. So what's 300 ml take 125? That'd be the 175, won't it? So 175 plus that'd be I need to add another 75 grams, I think, won't I? After this one. That's right, isn't it? 125. Is that right? I brought 2, but I know I didn't have to need the whole full 2. Let me work this out 1 second. 125. Hang on a minute. Maths, chat. I do technically have a C grade in maths, but I can't do maths always straight away. From the top of my head. So let me work this out 1 second. I don't want to add the wrong amount. So 3. So 1 cup equals 250 milliliters, according to Google. So half a cup, 125, which I've already put in. So 300 take 125 is 175. 175 milliliters remaining. So I need to make that up to 250. So I need to add, take 175 is 75. So I need to add another 75 grams on top of this. Okay, I've done it, I think. If I'm not mistaken. But now hopefully everyone's doing well today. But now if you are just joining us, we are currently in the process of making a coffee cake. Recipe is pinned in the chat. And then once we made this, we are effectively doing a fry up, an English fry up, which was suggested by some of my viewers / mods over the last couple of weeks. So that's what we're doing. But we're doing a full fry up. So we got bacon, eggs, sausages. We're going to be making some homemade hash browns, black pudding, tomato, beans, and either toast or fried bread. I haven't quite decided yet. That's the plan.
Allison Johnson said yummy.
Yeah, that's the plan. Whether we'll succeed, I don't know. Hopefully we don't burn anything. Because then I probably will. Kappa. So that's that one. So I need another 75 grams. So that can go into the bin. Sparkling. Why not? Right, I can get another 75 grams. There's the other buttermilk. I don't need all of this. And you need 75 grams from here. Let me weigh that out now. Where's the scales? Over here. Okay, right. As you can probably see, this kitchen isn't the biggest. Worktop space and stuff. It's a little bit of a pain sometimes, but I make it work. I do make it work somehow. I don't know how, but I do. I just put it into a mug. Because you can always add, you can't take away. My motto. Just need 75. But there we go, that'll do. 75 mil. And the rest of that I'll probably use, hopefully in theory, tomorrow. Right. And in the background I have already pre-lined 2 sandwich tins. So they're ready to go. It's gonna be like a there'll be guys, hopefully. It'll be good. I just wish that you lot could taste it as well, because only me tasting it at the end is a bit, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I just wish you lot would be able to taste it as well. Actually, tell you what I'm now going to do, is to add the rest, I'm just going to tip it all in back into that one, I think. Put it into the bigger one. So I've got a bigger bowl to work with now. In one moment. But what have we all been up to today? Anything exciting? Anything fun you lot have been up to, or not really? The relaxing days? Anything like that? Or not? I really enjoyed my lay-in this morning, actually. Although I say that, but I actually woke up at 10:30, which for me is early. But I was like, oh yeah, I went to bed last night, and I was like, oh, I'll lay into about 11:30, 12 o'clock, like I very occasionally do sometimes. But my alarm went off at 10:30, so I've got to turn it off. Or 10 o'clock, sorry. I went back to sleep. But then I woke up and I thought, oh, it's about 11:30, 12 o'clock. Check my alarm, 10:30. I was like, oh, for God's sake. That put me off a bit. So, and then at that point, I was then up. So, yeah, a bit annoying. So I didn't really get as much of a lay-in as I wanted. But oh well, it's not the end of the world. Right, so now we're just folding in the rest of this mixture. It's looking interesting.
I have a cloth that just did some short hops around friends.
Oh, nice. How did it go?
moment from Nance.
Oh, nice. Oh, I've never been to Nantes actually. Well, I've been there IRL. That's beautiful actually. What are you flying? Airbus? Or what are you flying? I'm assuming you're doing it on Maxim, are you? Or
Watson A319.
oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Very, 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 very nice.
Watson on Watson.
Oh, nice. I'm assuming that's the Phoenix, isn't it? I assume. There's no other A319s, is there? There's the Land VFR one, but oh, cool. That's a beautiful aircraft, isn't it? I love it. It's beautiful. I didn't realise my debit card was there on show. Rip. Yeah. Actually, I think it was just out of show. Hopefully. Right, I'm just making sure this is all mixed together. The flour is always a bit of a pain, isn't it? Make sure it's mixed together. Right. Trying to keep in as much air as possible as well. Because the more air, the better. And especially like cake and cakes. But yes, there we go. That's looking good. And in a minute, we're going to have to somehow divide this by two things. Do not overmix. Your batter should be nice and smooth and no longer curdled. It doesn't look curdled, does it, chat? That doesn't look curdled, does it? I don't think it does. Looks fine to me. Right, looks like that's okay then. Right, I'll say that's done. It says try not to do it like that. Right, divide the divide the batter into two 8-inch. 8-inch is equivalent to 20 centimeters, right? Okay, Google. What's 8 inches into centimeters?
8 inches is 20.32 centimeters.
Yeah, 20 centimeters, that's fine. Yeah. I thought it would. Yeah. But yeah, chat, I wish I was sponsored by Saint Omer, but I'm not. So yeah, I'm drinking panache, which if you didn't know is basically a shandy to us Brits. But this is the proper French version of, which is beautiful. Right, let's bring in the cake twins. Right, let's get the scales out of the way. Put them over there. Probably need them a bit later. Don't need to sieve anymore. Put that into this sink. I'll sort all that out later. Pad I can put over there. Don't need that anymore. That going to the bin. Right, good. Okay, that can go away. Don't need that. Right, trying to half tidy as I go because this kitchen is not the biggest. Right. Shall we? Who would like to see Lucky? Lucky being my dog. There she is. Little Lucky sitting on the sofa. Kind of half blending into the blanket, but yeah. There she is. Okay, that's weird. Hang on, one sec. Don't know why that's disconnected. One moment. Bear with. Play. There you go. Sorry, chat. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, there she is. Lucky.
Dog face.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I gave a little clip earlier on as well. But yeah, she's like, no, my mum's good. Yeah, she can be a bit shy sometimes. I don't know why. But anyway. Right. I need to be the other way around, doesn't it? Sorry. I'm not always very good with the camera, as you can probably tell. There we go, that's better. Right, good. Okay. So, let me bring in the other one. Perfect. So we've got 2 tins of baking parchment. Don't know how we're going to divide this evenly, but we'll try. I guess we'll wing it, right? Just guesstimate. Hasn't got butter, but I don't think it really matters, right? Right, let's just guesstimate it, right, shall we? I've never made any cakes in this oven, I don't think. Have I? Since I've lived here, and I've been here for the last 6 years. Smells and looks good though, I admit. There's that one there. More on this one. Nice. Right. These rubber spatulas are fantastic. Whoever designed them is a genius. Oh, it smells so much of coffee. That's probably why it's called coffee though. Coffee cake though, right? Kappa. Oh, a little bit of flour there. Oh well, not the end of the world. Let's try and scrape out as much as this is possible. Perfect, there we are. There we go. Oh, crap. Bit of mixture in my hand now. Rip. A quick rinse. There we go. Perfect. Right. Try not to waste as much as possible. There we are. That'll do. Perfect. It's virtually a nice clean bowl. Virtually. That's why these rubber spatulas are fantastic. Right. So, we've got two things. Tins full of mix. So now, 1 moment. Bake for 30 minutes. Okay, cool. Right, we can do that, chat, can't we? Let me get out this pizza tray that was in there. 1 moment. I'll put that down the bottom for now, I think. That'll do. Right, let's pump these in then, shall we? Hopefully I'll be able to fit both in there. Looks like, hopefully, in theory. Yep, hope you will. Hope they don't drop them. Lol. That'd be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it, chat, if I accidentally dropped them? Right. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 30 minutes.
Okay, 30 minutes. Starting now.
There we go. Right, the timer's on. Right, 30 minutes. Right. We'll have a 2-second break, shall we, chat? And then we can carry on. I can clear the decks and stuff as well. For a moment, clear up. And then we can then get on to doing the. I guess we can start making the ganache. The fry up won't take that. Well, sausages might take a while, but the fry up won't take that long, so to speak, will it? Right, shall we make. Right, let's have a 2-second break, shall we? Go back to that screen for now. And we can have a 2-minute break, shall we? I don't want to rush anything and stuff. Bring my chair back over for a second. Right, so yeah, so we're going on to the ganache in a moment. Chop up your chocolate into small pieces. Chocolate colettes. The hell are they? Don't know. It's a little mini things. So yeah, we'll do that in a moment. So have a quick pause. Yeah, I think that's good. But no, have we all had a lovely day today? Have we all been up to anything exciting? Or not? Better wipe the surface down quickly, actually. Quickly do that now. That's all nice and clean then. Cool. Right. Nice and clean. There we are. Nice. God, it does make a mess sometimes, doesn't it? Cooking. But oh well. There we are. That'll do. Right. Okay, what are we up to next? Oh, I need to get a new cloth, I think. Oh well. There you go. That'll do for now. I've got a proper clean later on. Good. Right then. Good. Okay. Panache number 1 complete. Kappa. I'm gonna open another one. Right. Technically, I did have a panache before we started. Technically, I had a panache earlier. So technically, that's my second. But first one on stream. I should probably make a new like panache like command, shouldn't I, Kappa? That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? On my foot. You know. Right. Okay then. So whipped white chocolate and coffee ganache. Chop up your chocolate into small pieces. Place in a heat-proof bowl. In a saucepan over a low heat until it begins to gently bubble. Okay, how much coffee? 1.5 tablespoons. Okay, and 180 grams of chocolate. Right, okay then. Good. So, what I'm going to do then, chat, is I'm going to sling that one into the dishwasher. Don't need that one anymore, I don't think. It's for now. I'm going to wash this bowl out. I'm going to use this one for the ganache mix, I think. So we'll do that then. And then we'll go from there. Cool. Oh, also, chat, do you want to hear something funny? Well, I say funny, a bit of a pain. I renewed my car insurance late last week because it was up for renewal, and I went with this new company. Well, I say this company I found on comparethemarket.com, one of the cheapest I could find. They wanted £84 a month, right? I was like, right, okay, well that's the cheapest one. I'll go for that one. Well, obviously the cheapest one without a black box because I personally hate black boxes. I had one the first couple of years when I was driving, but so yeah, so I mean now, so up until today, I was expecting to pay £84 a month. Today, right, I had an email from Uswitch, which is a different comparison site, and they said, because they sent me an email because I used to have an old car before I've got the one I've got now. I said your cheapest price is like 450 quid for the year. I was like, oh bloody hell, that's cheap. So I went onto Uswitch, typed in the details of my current car, and it was like, your cheapest price is, I think it was 650 quid for the year, which is effectively around £60 a month, which is £25 cheaper than what I was quoted before for the same company, the same insurance company, just a different comparison site. So I made your way onto their online chat and I said, is there any way you can match this price? Because it's still your company. They were like, oh, sorry, can't change it because it's the prices, the price thing. It changes all the time. So like the only way you can do it is cancel your current insurance and then redo it. So I was like, I was up and arming about it, and I was like, you know what, I'll do it because it saves me money, and at the end of the day, so I cancelled it. I think it only charged me 10 quid to cancel it, and then I had to redo it. But yeah, I've saved like 25 quid a year. Well, not 25 quid a year, £25 a month. Sorry, which is a huge saving. You know, that's what, just under it's about £300 a year saving for the same quote. Well, the same insurance company. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I'm now going to be paying £60 a month instead of 85 per month for car insurance, which I think was pretty good saving. I'm quite pleased with myself on that front. Although my original deposit that I paid last week, I won't be getting that back for another up to 10 days, which is a bit of a pain. But oh well. That was £75 they're paying back to me, hopefully, ish. So hopefully that'll be, soon. But I thought that was quite good. Well, a bit of a pain having to cancel it and redo it, but yeah, quite proud of myself on that front. Right. Right, cool. And again, other brands are available, but I'm today using Milky Bar. I don't know whether it's technically white chocolate, or is it just like a bit like Dairy Milk, where it's like technically not. I don't know, but I'm using Milky Bar. Actually, I haven't had it in ages, but yeah, it should be good. That one there, right? That's all done. That's all broken. That'd be enough. Right, so that's 180 grams of white chocolate. Regular eating chocolate. Why not? Try not to use a compound white chocolate. Would you say this is a compound one? I don't know. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Oh well. Probably is a compound one, isn't it, technically? Don't know. Okay, Google. Is Milky Bar a compound chocolate?
I don't know the answer to that
Oh.
specific question, but according to en.wikipedia.org, compound chocolate is a product made from a combination of cocoa, vegetable fat, and sweeteners.
So what does that mean then? So what's the ingredients of this? White chocolate. So ingredients: sugar, cocoa butter, whole milk powder, syrup, emulsifier, natural vanilla flavoring. May contain nuts. Lol. So no, this is not a compound chocolate then. I don't think. By the sounds of it, there's vegetable oil, so that hasn't got any in it, so that's fine. Right. And then half a bar of chocolate for me to tackle later on. So, cream. How much cream do you put in? 675 grams of double cream. So that's 600 ml there. Now I should have a small one here somewhere as well. There we go, in the back of the fridge. But yeah, chat, just to show you all very quickly, I'm going to show you the fridge cam. Oh, that's upside down, of course it is. Oh. 2 cases of panache there, and a third case there. So if that's not me saying I like panache, then I don't know what else it is. Lol. But yes, I've got plenty of panache. Plenty. Which is nice. Right. Oh, those cakes are rising really nicely, chat. Looking very good. Right. Then put that like probably 3. Right, so that's 6 in here. Then this ganache we can then just put in the fridge and wait till then it's all ready to go then, can't we? Trying to plan ahead. That's pre-done, trying to get every last bit of cream as much as possible. Right, good. There we go. Fabulous. Right, so that's 600 ml, roughly. There you go. And I just need another 75 ml, isn't it? Sorry, grams. Grams and milliliters effectively is the same, I believe. So we just need effectively half of this. Roughly about there, I would say. That's roughly about half. I'm not going to weigh it. I'm going to guesstimate that. Right, so that is... I'm going to leave it on number 3. It's going to heat up gently. Because I don't want it to boil too quickly. So what we could do now, actually, is we could add the coffee into the chocolate because we're going to have to add it anyway. So we'll do it now. 1.5 tablespoons instant coffee. We can do that. And again, not sponsored, but I've got Lavazza Espresso. So, yeah. Yeah, not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored by someone. Right, Saint Omer. Could you imagine? How much coffee is it? 1.5 tablespoons. Yes. 1.5. That's 1 and roughly about half there. There we are. About 1.5 there. Press that into the cupboard. Perfect. Right. So waiting for the cream to heat up. And today we're using double cream. It says minimum fat percentage of 34%. So I've gone with double cream. I'd imagine that should be fine. And we're not going to do the walnuts because, yeah, in my opinion. So that's that. Right, good. Okay then. So what else do we need to do? Double checking this thing here. Chop up your chocolate, small pieces. Well, it's kind of broken into smallish pieces. That's fine. Place the cream into a saucepan over low to medium heat, which I've done. Heat it up until it begins to gently bubble. Once it's gently bubbling, immediately take it off the heat, overheat the cream, and pour it over the chocolate. Add in coffee at this point too, but no need to mix it. Sit for 5 minutes untouched. After 5 minutes, stir with a spatula, and then using an immersion blender, blend until smooth. Okay. I don't know why you would want to blend. Well, it's smooth enough as it is, isn't it? But okay, whatever. Cool quicker. Then cover it with cling wrap. It's touching top of the ganache. Skin forming as it cools. For at least a few hours to allow it to thicken up.
How's cooking going?
Andy, hello. How are you? Lovely to see you. How was your day? How was your day today? Tell you what, I'll do it now when I'm here. Yeah, but no, Andy, my day was good. Yes, it's going well, thank you. We've done the cake, which actually I can probably show you now, which is cooking in the oven.
Philip said day was good. How am I? Let's see. Next question.
Can you see him? Just. Yeah, that's the coffee cake cooking in the oven. And also, 1 case of panache. Ready for the fridge cam. Another 2 cases of panache. Lol. So yeah. Oh really? Oh, is your back playing up, is it, Andy? I'm guessing it is. But no, you had a good day though, yeah? Where's my panache? Oh, there it is. How's this cream? Getting there. I'm going to leave it like that for a moment. Let it come up to temperature. So I don't want to be rigorous with it. You right, Lucky? Okay. Good girl. But yeah, where did you go today, Andy? We went something to do with trains or something, wasn't it? I think. If I'm not mistaken. Quote me if I'm wrong. Possibly am. But yes. But no, so far cooking's going well. I think cake's all made and in the oven cooking. Hopefully, we're getting the ganache made now, and then we can then get on and make the fry up. Which I think the longest thing that will take will be the sausages. Hash browns take a few minutes. I'm just trying to time everything out, trying to make sure it's all, because eggs don't take long to cook, like fried eggs. Bacon. Now, chat, how do we want to do the bacon? Do we want to put it in a frying pan and fry it? Do we want to put it in the oven?
Yep, that. And I think swollen TBH.
Oh no.
SK/higher up physio Monday, but just doing some walking has set it off bad.
Oh, that's
Yet
not
Great
good.
Central Railway filmed some will be mad into a short YouTube video at some
Oh,
point.
nice, nice. Well, I mean, it sounds like you had a nice day, but at the same point, not so nice because you're back. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully Monday you'll get some better news and maybe hopefully some help. Yeah, hopefully Monday. Yeah. Hopefully Monday goes well. But that sounds cool about today. So was it steam trains? Was it, or was it Great Central Railway? What kind of trains were they? The diesel, steam? I don't know actually. I'm not very good with trains, if I'm honest. I mean, I know some stuff about them, but
Plaintiff said yeah, nice for trains, well also going to fill that form in to hopefully be off work for life. Mixture of
yeah.
steam and diesel.
Oh, mixed with steam and diesel. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Was it quite busy? Was it quite busy? I'm guessing it was. Was it? Was that like a well advertised event thing? But yeah, no, Andy. Yeah, definitely fill that form. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Okay, Google. How much time is left on the timer?
T-minus 10 minutes and 42
Okay,
seconds.
cool. We got 10 minutes left on the cake chat.
Plaintiff said very this was a big event they not done before, but great fun.
Are they not? Are they? Is it? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool then. They haven't done it before. That's cool. That's all right then. Would you go? Would you go again if you could? If they did it again next year? Obviously, with your back, I guess not sure, right? But if you could go again next year, if they did, would you? Would you go again? There, that can probably go back away. That's only been used for that. That can go back away. Haven't used that. That one we'll leave there for the ganache. Cool. We're getting there. Cool. We're getting there. I think. How are these cakes doing? Bloody hell! These cakes have risen a lot, actually, chat. Looking good. Looking very good. Although I don't know. Yeah. Hopefully this ganache should be good. But yeah, I'm just waiting for that cream to heat up, and then we'll then get on with the fry up. Start thinking about sausages. But yeah, chat. How do you want to cook the bacon? Because we can either pan fry it, we can put it in the oven, or we can grill it under the grill.
So today was bus in between them birds soon to be connected by track if all
Oh,
goes to
wow,
plan to make
okay.
an 18-mile long line.
Oh wow. Oh, well, so they're planning. Oh, okay. So they're planning to join it by tracks then. Oh, that sounds cool then. That sounds very cool. Amazing that they're doing it. Bloody hell, that's amazing. That's pretty cool then. That sounds really good fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it in that sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the cream to warm up. I don't want to cook it too quickly. Well, you're not supposed to cook it. You're supposed to just let it come up to boil. A nice gentle boil though. Put it on number 4. I guess it's technically medium. Should pop that back away actually. But yeah, how do you want to cook the bacon? Do you want to put it in the oven? Or, I mean, we could put it under the grill, I suppose. Or we could pan fry it. I mean, oven would make sense, right? Maybe? Or slash grill? Because the sausages, I'm thinking about putting them in the air fryer. Put sausages in the air fryer. Because then that will then leave the frying pan for hash brown and the fried eggs. That's what I'm thinking. Because what I'm also going to do, I think we're going to cook things like sausages and then put everything in the oven just to keep warm. And then we can then do the fried egg last thing. So we'll cook the hash browns and then put everything in the oven on a plate. Or maybe on a tray or something. And then we'll cook the fried egg and then we'll take everything out of the oven, serve it up, and then we'll go from there. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I think that would make more sense. Come on, Cream, you're taking ages to warm up. Thing with these bloody ceramic hobs, I hate them. I hate them a lot. But I think that's almost the so ganache, it says to, so we need to pour over the cream when it's at a slow boil and leave it for 5 minutes. I'm guessing that then leaves it enough time for the chocolate to start melting. Because the heat from the cream will make the chocolate melt, hopefully. And then it says to then, after 5 minutes, stir with a spatula, and then using an immersion blender, blend until smooth. I don't think we need to blend it, do we? It's gonna be smooth anyway, isn't it? I'd imagine. But I mean, we can blend it anyway. I don't mind. Keep the immersion blender at the bottom of the bowl to prevent air bubbles getting into the ganache. Now it says pour the ganache into a wide baking tray / dish. This will allow it to cool quicker. Cover it with a cling wrap so it's touching the top of the ganache. Getting foaming as it cools. Yeah, that's fine. Place it in the fridge for at least a few hours. So maybe we should have done the ganache first. Oh well. It's taken up slightly and become very cold. Ideally, want to leave it for over 6+ hours. Well, if needs be, I can always put it in the freezer for like 10 minutes. The day beforehand, yeah. Pour the ganache into a bowl and whip until you reach semi-stiff peaks. Chat, we like oh, right, now I'm not going to say that. Lol. Reach semi-stiff peaks. It comes together quite quickly, so be careful not to over-whip the cream. Okay. And the walnuts you will leave. On top of the cake layers that they're nice and flat. Bake up quite flat, so you shouldn't only need to trim off only a very small amount. That's fine. I know how to lay a cake. That does look good though, doesn't it? Does look very moist. Lol. And imagine it'll probably be quite dense as well, I think. Probably. They're looking very good though. They're looking very good. Looks like they're almost ready though. Okay, Google. How much time is left on the timer?
You've got 4 minutes.
4 minutes, chat. Okay. Got 4 minutes on that. Cream is still warming up. Slowly but surely. We wait for it to get to a slow boil, wasn't it? A slow boil? I believe so. Until it begins to gently bubble. Okay. It's getting there. Can they it all in the air? It doesn't even matter. Cool. Okay, so we're on the cream now. Bake the ganache. And then we'll then do the blending thing. And then we'll then start doing the fry up. So I don't want to start doing the fry up and then realise the cream and then basically ruin the cream. I don't want to do that. If I can avoid it. So we're literally at the stage of just waiting for the cream to bubble now. Actually, I'll quickly show you. We'll do mini cam. Close up cam. There's the cream there. Just waiting for it to start bubbling, really. I think it's slowly getting there. Warming up. It's just taking its while to warm up, really. But that is the cream on the hob. So that's doing its thing there. There you go. And then when the cream's done, we'll pour it over the chocolate and the coffee, and then we'll then go from there. That's the plan. So itchy eye. Right. It's getting there. It's starting to form a little skin, which is, I think it's a good sign, meaning it's getting hot. Yeah, it's good. Perfect. Right then. Might temporarily turn it up one more. And I think it's almost there, actually. Wait till it starts to boil. And then we'll then take it off immediately. That's up number 5. Getting there. Was that a bubble then? Come on, cream, hurry up. Taking forever. I feel like it's about to start bubbling now. I think. What I'm going to do is turn that one off, but leave the light on. You can see a bit better. There we go. That's better. There you go. Getting there. Started to steam. Oh, one bubble. Wait until it does a few more bubbles, and then I'll take it off. Waiting for what you're waiting for. Cool, getting there, chat. Getting there, slowly but surely. Waiting for. Back to that one for a minute. Back to number 5 for a moment. Right. Okay, Google. Stop. Right, better test them, make sure they're cooked. I'll use a knife, I think. I haven't really got a skewer, but I've got a knife. A little bit more on that one, actually. I'll say another few minutes, I think. They're still slightly in the middle. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 4 minutes.
Got it. 4 minutes. And that's starting now.
There we go, that's now bubbling. Starting to bubble. So I'm going to then pour it over the chocolate. There we go. There we go. Now we leave that for 5 minutes. Apparently, just to do its thing. I'm guessing something can start to melt the chocolate, which is done there. No, I don't want to shut down the telly. Where's the remote? Sorry, chat. One sec. No. There you go. That was close. Sorry, I had the thing on the telly that said no operation found. Do you want to shut down the telly? I was like, no, thanks. Right, so the cream is there for 5 minutes. That's good. Right, cakes. I said we're going to leave them for another few minutes. It's still slightly in the middle. I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'd leave them for another few minutes. Just to double check. But they do look good, though. They look very good. I guess what we could do. Shall we? Was that done there? Shall we start thinking about maybe the hash browns? Get the potatoes at least grated, ready to go, and get some onions chopped. The hash brown. Sorry, excuse me, for the hash browns. Otherwise, there's not much more we can do at the moment, I don't think. Let's have a look at the hash browns, shall we? Prep time 30 minutes to an hour. I mean, okay, whatever. Right. I'll leave that over there. Should be good. Right. We're gonna start grating the potatoes, can't we? It says peeled. Okay, chat. Next thing. It said to peel the potatoes. Shall we peel them? I know it says to peel them, but so I'm wondering whether to leave the skin on, make it a bit more. I don't know, a bit more texture / flavour. No, you know what? Let's peel them. Let's peel them. It only says to do 4, I think. 4 medium ones. Because I'm only going to make 1/2 hash browns. I'm only, not going to make many. But yeah, I've just gone with Maris Piper potatoes. I'm hopefully they're floury enough, not too waxy. I hope. Nina. Oh, Nina. Nina. Oh. Right. I hate peeling potatoes actually, but it has to be done. Right, it says 1. That will put them into a pan for now. Some water for now. Although I think we are going to be putting it into tea towel and squeezing out all the moisture anyway. I believe this is recipe. Into a clean tea towel. Okay, Google, stop. Right, let's check this. Let's check these again, chat, shall we? Clean the knife quickly. Make sure it's clean. There we are. Right, let's check them again, shall we? Hopefully there's. It's still a bit gooey, chat. Still very soft. I think I'm gonna leave them for another 5 minutes. It's still a bit gooey in the middle. That's knife there. It's still a bit gooey on the end. Look, can you just about see it or not? There you go. Still a bit gooey on the bottom. So I'm gonna leave it in for another 5 minutes. And we'll have to keep checking them, I think. But they shouldn't flatten now, even though we've now opened the oven door a couple of times. But we should be fine. They shouldn't now flatten because sometimes. But then again, yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Is it? Yeah. Cool. Oh, buddy. Yeah, chat. If one thing I recommend, never work in a kitchen, like professional kitchen. So much hard work. Long hours, tiring. It's hot. I've done it several times. Because there was a couple of jobs I've been in. Well, there was one job I had was at Oaxaca. I don't know if anyone's heard of it or not, but it's that. It's basically a Mexican place. There's one in Brighton, and there was one in my local city, but they've since closed down. But I joined there when they first opened, and oh my god, it was so much hard work. We literally started at 8 o'clock in the morning. We got given a what do they call them? Tortilla wrap with cheese and stuff inside. You fold it over. What's that called? I can't remember. We have one of them usually about 11:15 in the morning, for like before the lunch rush, snack thing. And then we used to open up at 12 o'clock to the customers for lunch, and then by the time we finished, like lunch rush was normally about 4 o'clock. to start with, we all used to work pretty much the whole day. So we used to start at 8 o'clock in the morning, right? We had a little like a tortilla wrap with cheese and stuff inside for a little mid-morning snack, about 11, and then if we were doing the whole shift, then we got a bit of lunch. I think it's about half an hour lunch, but then we used to never finish till like, because we used to stop serving food at, I think it was about 10:30 or 11. Then by the time we cleaned up, on average it was about midnight. By the time we finished, sometimes it was even 1 o'clock in the morning. And then by the time we left, by the time I got food from like a fast food, like a kebab shop or whatever, by the time I got home, by the time I slept, if I was lucky, I used to never get more than 4 hours sleep if I was lucky. And then there was times when I was allocated to finish at 4 p.m. right? But they used to always come up to me and say, "Oh, Lily, can you stay until close tonight? Someone's called in sick. Can you stay until close?" And me being a people pleaser, I used to always say yes, out of stupidity, I think. But yeah, they were just very long days and very hard work, very stressful. So I do not recommend it. I mean, KP work is better, but KP work can be quite hard work in itself.
Said cough cough, where the mushrooms?
James, hello. How are you? Lovely to see you. But no, we have gone mushrooms because in my opinion, there's not much room on the plate. Lol. Kappa. But no, I hate mushrooms. I bloody hate them. But how are you, James? You good? Lovely to see you. Nice to see you. Nice. Lol. Right, that's 4 potatoes done. That'll be enough. I reckon, because only for myself. Good.
Yummy, I'm okay. I have been watching you from the start.
Oh, have you? Oh, have you been lurking then? I see how it is. I see you've been lurking. And you didn't bother to say hello. I see how it is. I see how it is. You clearly don't love me enough. Oh, joking. I'm joking. Love you really. But yes, James, how much would it take for you to move back down my way, Kappa?
He said drag race comes first. Ha 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 ha.
Ah, I see. Favoritism. I thought I was your favourite, but clearly not. Chat, did you hear that? James doesn't love me enough.
He said 69.69.69.69.69.
Lol. Lol. Funny. Funny. Right, I see. Yeah, right. That is clean. Oh, actually, do you know what? We've got another clean one. I should have another clean one. But this one is very clean. I'll use this one. Right, okay then, good. Okay. Yeah, so if you have just joined us, we are making a coffee cake, which is in the oven still, cooking. It's still not properly cooked yet. So we're waiting for that to cook, because it's still a bit raw in the middle. We've made the ganache, well, making the ganache, at least. Got the white chocolate, cream, and coffee in there. And we're going to blitz up in a minute. Actually, I think we'll do that now, actually, shall we? Where's my stick blender? It's going to be up the top, actually, isn't it, I think? No, my luck. Is it? 1 second, chat. Let me find my stick blender. Or we call it in the UK, I think, don't we? Is it up the top? If I put it outside. 1 second, chat. Bear with. Not up the top. Ah, yeah, there it is. That's the one I want. That's what I want. Good. Right. Okay then. Okay. So I'm going to quickly just do this now. I think that's been about 5 minutes, right? Oh, Okay, because it says to blend it until smooth, which, I mean, it's pretty much smooth anyway. But, yeah. Right. I mean, it smells like coffee, really, but yeah. Rinse in there. I'll give it a proper wash in a bit. But that's now done. So it says with this, with the ganache, it says something about putting it on a baking tin or something, doesn't it? Wrapping it in a cling film. So 5 minutes untouched, 5 minutes, stir with a spatula. And using an immersion blender, blend until smooth, which I've just done. Keep the immersion blender at the bottom of the bowl, which I've done. A wide baking tray / dish. This will allow it to cool quicker and cover it with a cling wrap so it just touches. Okay. I reckon for that, I'm trying to think. The baking tray work, or should I put it into that glass dish? Actually, tell you what, I'll get the glass dish down. One sec. Put it into here. That'll do. Put it into there. Right. There we go. That can now go into there. Right. Okay then. Good. Just thought, how am I going to get into the fridge? I'm gonna have to put up the top there. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me just rearrange this fridge very quickly. Won't take a moment. Actually, I'm almost there. Actually, already. That was quick. That's what she said. Boom, boom. Lol. Yeah, I'll put it up the top there. That'll work. Right, so it's to cover with cling wrap, which we call.
Because you have too many pinches in there, lol.
Well, yeah, I know, right? I know. Tell me about it. Yeah, I think I would wait. Well, although to be fair, I get themed quite quickly, so yeah, should be fine. Oh, I hate cling film sometimes. There we go. Right, so it says to.
They won't last the week, lol.
No, they won't. No, well, no, because I mean, last month they lasted about a week, didn't they? Roughly, that was 2 cases. Now I've got an extra case this month. Sorry, chap, just sorting out this cling film. Gonna layer it onto the actual thing, ganache stuff. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so that is a ganache with cling film on it. I know you can't really see it that well, but that is all there. I'm gonna put it into the fridge. I'll let that cool. Maybe that we won't do that until later, because we need to wait for that to cool properly. Cool down. Right, those cakes hopefully almost done. Okay, Google, how much time is left on my timer?
It looks like you don't have any timers set.
Oh, okay. Right, okay. Well, apparently, okay. Where's my knife? I'll get a fresh knife actually quickly. Let's protect them quick. 1 moment, chat. That feels better. That's better. Chat, they're cooked. Finally. I put it into the biggest, the deepest bit. You know, the tallest section. There we go. 2 coffee cakes done. I'll leave that on, but we'll turn it down, I think. Right, so the coffee cakes are now out the oven. I'm going to show you all close up quickly. You get 1 coffee cake. Well, 1 layer and the other layer there. They do crack sometimes, but yeah, that's perfect. They're looking good though, aren't they? Apart from a bit of the baking parchment bit, but shouldn't taste different. But they're looking good though, aren't they? They've risen really quite well though. I was like almost to the top of the sandwich tin. That's what a good, like 3 centimeters. They're quite tall, so it's gonna be a tall cake. By the time we lay them on top of each other with the ganache, it's gonna be very nice, isn't it? I reckon. Be very nice. Right, they're gonna leave. They're gonna say they're cool. Leave them there because better on the hob. Right. Okay. Cool. Right. Let's get a grater, and we'll start grating these potatoes, shall we? For the homemade hash browns. Probably don't need all this potato actually, to be fair, but if I make spare hash brown, then I make spare hash brown. I'll always eat some tomorrow, probably. Getting there. So James, you all ready to go away then, are you? Well, technically not tomorrow, is it? On Monday, isn't it? Well, no. Well, technically tomorrow, right, James? Tomorrow night. Go down to Dover or Folkestone. Technically. Cool. Grating the potato. If only had like a proper like grater like machine thing. That would be nice. Although to be fair, I don't really grate things that often, to be fair. Especially not potato. Has full medium. Oh, chat, did I pin the hash brown recipe? I can't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. I can always put it into the chat in a moment if needs be. Hash brown recipe. That's quite easy, to be fair. By the looks of things. Right, so how much is that? Actually, that's probably enough, actually, to be fair. Probably plenty. Well, I suppose I can always do it, and it's ready to go in case I might make some maybe tomorrow, maybe, with it. I'll do one more. I'll do one more, I reckon. And then I'll leave that big one for something else. I'm gonna grate an onion in a minute as well. Cool. Oh, bit of a messy job this actually, grating a potato. Come on, potato. Come on, grate yourself. Come on. Cool. Nice. Oh god, yeah, I'm getting bloody grated potato all over my fingers, chat. Oh well. There we go. Right.
Puppy said, "What's this for grated?"
Huh? Huh? This is gonna be for a homemade hash brown. Homemade hash browns, hopefully, because we're doing essentially an English fry up. So it's gonna be for homemade hash browns, hopefully, all being well.
Puppy said, "Oh, I see."
In theory. Rinse my hands. A few bits of potato on my fingers. That's the plan. Actually, chat. Let me do that now. Actually, quickly. Let me send this. Where's my mouse? There it is. Copy. If I paste it into the chat now, paste pretend.
Forward Kobe
That's
said
the,
you will stop the music.
Lol. No, James is on Spotify. It's completely different to the Google thing. I'm doing it through Spotify on my piece on the PC. So thanks, but
Forward Kobe said
yeah.
damn it.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't work. Nice try though, I guess. Nice try. Lol. Right, how one medium onion? That's fine. I wouldn't want to do more than one, especially grating it. That would just be horrendous. But that's okay. That's about a medium onion. All these large. I can't quite remember. It says onions. Yeah, that'd be fine. Right, so there's gonna be the fun part, trying to grate an onion, chat. It'll be fun. Let me close the fridge. Are we all enjoying this so far? Be honest. Say no if you're not. I do take criticism. Well, just lol. Right. It's probably one of the worst jobs I bloody thing these onions. Always such. Oh, you right there, Lucky? Okay. I'll do some dinner in a bit. Right, Lucky? Good girl. Right. Okay, good. So, chop it in half. And I'll grate half at a time. Half at a time. Right. Grate this half first. Actually, it's not that bad, actually. Just onion, so to speak. But yeah, it's letting out a lot of water. So, reason why we're going onto a tea towel, because potatoes and onions let out a lot of liquid. But what we're going to basically be doing is wrapping up in the tea towel and squeezing out as much of the water as we can. That's what we're going to be doing. What I might do actually quickly is grab the. Now, where is it? There it is. I'll grab a thing. I think. Oh, maybe not. Probably not a good idea. Probably not. Doesn't really work, I don't think. Oh, it's taken ages to grate this bloody onion. Oh, and that's it's starting to see my eyes now as well. Great. Starting to become quite slippery. That's what she said. Lol. In a minute, I'm going to chop this onion up by hand. Put it into small pieces that way. Oh, onion on the floor. I'll chuck that bit in the bin. Although my floor is fairly clean, but only a little bit. Too bad. There we go. Oh, what is it about onions that makes his eyes sting? Oh, ouch. Getting that. Come on, onion. Great. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Do it. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Oh, Christ. There we go. Don't mind the odd little chunk of onion in there. Probably better if it's grate as much as possible. Alright, chat, I'm not grating my fingers, don't worry. I've done this many times. You know what that will do? Put that bit in the bin as well. That'll do. Right, rinse my hands again. Right. Okay. Oh, actually, no. I've just realised I'm gonna have to scrape off the onion and potato again, though, aren't I? Bits of grated. It sticks to the grater, doesn't it? Right. That'll do. Back there. Rinse my hands once again. Right. Okay then. So now we wrap this up as much as we can, and then we're basically going to squeeze out as much water as we can, hopefully. We'll do it over the sink though. Because you want it as fairly dry as possible. Bloody hell, there's a lot of water coming out of this, chat. You'd be surprised how much liquid actually comes out of like potatoes and onions. Yeah, I think that'll do. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. There you go. That's better. There you go, that's better. Right, that's fairly... Doesn't have to be perfect, I don't think. We haven't put the other tea towel. We're blind. Ah, yeah, I am. Up there. Cool. Nice. Okay then. Right. So, a bit more panache. Right. Panache number 2 is complete now, chat. Right. So this. I'm going to put it into a clean tea towel and then squeeze out the excess liquid by twisting the towel. Place the mix into a large bowl. Okay. Well, I haven't bowl. I'll put it into a pan. Open. Mind. Because the bowl I've got is in the sink dirty. Okay. Oh god, yeah. Can you remember, chat? Can you not remember those fidget spinners? They were the fashion, weren't they? Like a while ago. What, a couple of years ago? Last year? No, a couple of years ago, wasn't it? Or was it more than that? I can't remember. But they were that very thingy, weren't they? Right, there we go. Don't know why I'm doing it with a knife, but yeah, right. Potatoes and onions are grated. More than enough. Right. Add the egg. How much eggs? It's just one egg. One egg beaten. Let's do a medium then one. Medium then one? Doesn't make sense, does it? Medium egg. And again, I like to always crack it into a mug first. Say it all. Wrong one, right. Sorry, chat, Skalisha, I clicked the wrong button. I apologise. Didn't mean to click that one. Lol. Add the egg, salt and pepper. To be quite bland. Mix the ingredients well. Okay, cool, good. So literally, the egg is literally just to bind it together, hopefully. In theory. Although it's gonna risk falling apart anyway. But this is good to help it at least try and stick together. They basically acts like glue, the egg. But probably is going to fall apart anyway in the pan. more than likely. But yeah. Right. And good pinch of salt and pepper. Salt there is the pepper. Salt and pepper. There you go. Probably a bit of a pinch. A bit of pepper. Phone's not died, is it? Oh, my phone's died, chat. Let me put it on charge. My phone's not great. Hang on. There's gonna be no close-up cam for a little bit, chat, until while my phone charges. Unfortunately. Right. Make sure it's well mixed together. Make sure seasoning is combined and stuff. Right. Good. Okay. Possibly could have squeezed that a bit more moisture, but that'd be fine. That'd be good. That'll good. That's good. Right. It's gonna be a bit fiddly. Right. So that's at least ready to go. Right. We'll leave that. I think I'll put that into the fridge for now. I'll put it into a little bowl of like this. And I'll pop it into the fridge until we need it. Because I'm not going to cook it now, because it'll take probably less than 5 minutes each side. And you cook things like sausages and stuff first. And bacon and the other stuff, and the beans and stuff. There we go. Put that into there. Right, so I'll put that into the fridge for now. Somewhere. Can I put it into there? That'll work. Put the butter down there. That'll work. There we are. Good. Right. So that's that done. Cool. Good. Right. Now, chat. Should we start cooking all the sausages and the fry up stuff? I think the sausages will air fry in the air fryer. The bacon, I think we can probably put it in the oven actually, can't we? / grill it. Hash brown will pan fry. Black pudding will pan fry. And then we'll then put everything in the oven on like a warming thing, like 100 degrees, just keep it warm. And then we'll then do a fried egg or two. And the hash browns. That's my thinking. Oh, okay. These are the sausages I've gone with. Lincolnshire sausages.
Toby said baked beans.
And the baked beans as well, yes, and the baked beans, yes. Mustn't forget the baked beans. The beans don't take very long though, do they? In a saucepan / microwave. They don't take very long. And I'll cook all these sausages. Because if you didn't know, chat, I love a nice cold sausage. Now, don't take that out of context. Do not take that out of context. I know some of you probably have already. But, yeah, I do like a nice cold, like, sausage. I meant, like, you know, this kind of sausage. Although, no, I'm going to leave it there. Right, lol. Right, so they're all in there. I'll get them to start. I'll put them on now. Sausages normally take in the air fryer, I think, normally about 20 minutes, roughly. Give or take. So they're in there cooking now. Put that into the bin. I'm going to get another panache out the fridge as well, chat. Because, you know what I'm like. I love my panache. This is now panache number 3, I believe. Well, technically number 4, because, as I mentioned earlier, I had a panache before I went live. So this is technically number 4, if you see it that way. Yeah, I'll wait for them to cool down. I'll wait for the cakes to cool down properly, and then I'll take them up the tins. And I put them on like a wire rack or something. Lol. Right. I can go back into there. Oh, salt and pepper, I'll put back away. Do we need salt and pepper? Don't think so. No, I'll put them away for now. Right, so they can go away. How we go? The sausage is cooking. Right. Cat, do we think bacon in the oven? Or do we think under the grill? I mean, we could pan fry it, but I think bacon might be a bit better in the oven, right? So you can then melt the fat and stuff. So yeah, let's do that then, I think. Yeah, let's put it on to that one, I think, actually. I'll put them onto here, that's fine, I think. That'll do. Right. Bacon. Well, the bacon won't take long to cook. Can we bake black puddings? Or do they need to be pan fried? I can't remember. Hang on a minute. Pan fry, but then just above it says something else. Must be fully cooked prior to consumption. Pan fry it 6 to 8 minutes. Okay, so we can cook the black pudding as well. Let's get the bacon out as well. And I've probably got bacon on the bacon to last for the whole week. But I've got back bacon and it's smoked as well. A smoked bacon, because I think I prefer smoked bacon. I think it's nicer. Well, it would be if I can get into it. I'll have to put an overkill knife, but can't really get into it otherwise. There we go, that'll do. Clean. Back away. Bloody hell, why do they always make it so difficult? Get into these things. Bit of a faff, isn't it? Right. I'll do. How many rashers do we think, chat? 3? 3 rashers of bacon? I reckon so, right?
Toby said 6.
6? I mean, I could do 6.
Toby said ha 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 ha.
Lol. Well, no, because I mean, I could always cook more, and then I'll probably have some for like cold bacon and sausages for breakfast tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna have loads of extra hash brown as well. 5. And I'll do 6. And I can literally just, I guess, just warm this stuff up in the morning for my breakfast as well. I reckon that's the idea. And save me having to cook anything tomorrow morning. You know, it's all ready to go. Just need to heat it up. So bacon, I think we'll put in there now. I'll put it on like a 180. Oven cook it, because then it will then burn off all the fat and stuff, make it a bit more crispy, right? And then once the bacon's cooked, we can then turn the oven down, and then slowly add the sausages and black pudding and stuff to it as well. In theory, that's the idea. Beans, I can get a small pan for the beans, ready to go on the hob. Got a can of beans. Got 1 can of beans there because it's a whole can. Why not? Okay, those ones they seem to be stuck in there. I've got a spoon. Cook the whole tin because why not? There we go. Right, good. Okay, so that's beans ready to go. I'll heat them up last minute. That'll take literally a few minutes to heat up. We'll do that when I'm doing the eggs, I reckon. That can, and the lid. There you go. And I pop them into the bin. That bean's ready to go. I could fry off the black pudding now. I think what else we got to go? So we got so we got sausage cooking, bacon, black pudding. So yeah, I reckon we can plan for the
Puppy said
black
don't
pudding
forget
now.
mushrooms.
Shut up! Not doing mushrooms. There's not much room on the plate. Lol, mushrooms. Oh, we got tomatoes. I was thinking about doing like a half a slice of tomato and a half. I think you bake it. I think you get tomato out. Yeah, I hate mushrooms. Can't stand them.
Puppy said you forgot something else.
What? What have I forgotten? More mushrooms?
Puppy said bubble and squeak.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't planned to do bubble and squeak. That's something I haven't done. But yeah, I completely forgot. Maybe I should. Well, I mean, hash browns are similar, right?
Puppy said yeah.
Similar slash the same.
Puppy said mushrooms.
Oh my god, James, what are you in the mushrooms? Lol. Probably don't have. You don't have to do this, but I thought just equal the middle bit.
Forward puppy said you. Forward puppy said X.
Lol. Right. What do we think? Do we think grill the tomato, or do we think put it in the oven and oven bake it? Something like that, because normally they do like half a slice of tomato, don't they, or two? Do you think grill it under the grill, or in the oven with the bacon? Also, I'll put a
Puppy said grill.
grill. I'll grill it then. I'll grill it. So what I'll do, I'll get a very small, just small little. That will do the job. I like this little compartment below the oven, actually. Right, put a bit of foil on there. Baking parchment foil. Here we go. This is foil. Make sure I put it on foil on the bottom. Yeah, are we all enjoying this so far, chat? Be honest. If you're not enjoying it, say so. I would like feedback. There we go. Tomato in there. I'll just a tiny bit of oil. Just the smallest, just a smidge of oil. Come on. There we go. Not too much, but oh well. There we go. I put a bit of seasoning on there as well. Bit of salt and pepper. There we go. A bit of pepper, a bit of salt. Put it into my hand first. Otherwise, they're going to come shooting out. Chat, if you didn't know, put salt on tomatoes. It brings out the flavour a bit more, I think. Obviously, not too much salt, just a little bit. But especially putting that tomato into like a salad or something, sprinkle just a little bit of salt on them. It brings out the sweetness and the flavour. True fact. Okay, so I have to wait for the bacon to cook first, and then I will then tell you what I will do though. I'll pop that underneath just to catch any like fat and stuff. At least onto the actual thing itself. Yes. So that can go back away. Right, I'll grab the frying pan out, and we can quickly pan fry this black pudding. So that's done. and then a lot of it will come together the last few minutes. Really, stuff is cooking, doing well. The bacon is slowly cooking now as well. Up a little bit as well. Good. The beans are ready to go.
Do you like white pudding?
White pudding. Never tried it. I don't think. Have I? Have I tried white pudding? I don't think I have. I mean, I'm guessing the same as black pudding, right? It's the same, I think, isn't it? Just different colour, I think. If I'm not mistaken. The difference in flavour? I don't know. Alright, quickly try and find this black pudding. And then we can then get that into the oven warming. Warm it through, keep it warm. If need be, we can turn the oven on like last minute to heat everything up. Oh, you're right, Lucky. Okay, darling. That's not for you. Not for you. This is Mummy's. Yeah. It's mine. Not for you. It's not for the old babies, is it? No. I gave Lucky a little clip today. The clippers. I mean, I still need to trim around her paws, but there's hot weather at the moment. Well, I say hot weather. Warm weather we've been having recently. I decided to give it a little clip. So she's looking a bit smarter, I think. No, Lucky, come here. Come here. No, Lucky, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good girl. Come here. Ready? Peekaboo. Where's Lucky gone? There you go. There she is. Look, Lucky. Go in, Danny, go in. Good girl. Right, those. I reckon I'll pop them now. Tell you what, put them on the chopping board. That'll work. God, I'm running out of space here, chat. This is why I really want to move. Just haven't got the money to move yet. Hot. No! Boil. Bugger off. Because, I am a, step at heart, but this kitchen puts me off sometimes. Right, I'm going to put a bit of that down on there. And then I'll turn out these cakes. They're warm. I think they're cold enough to turn out, I hope. Yummy. I smell the coffee from it, chat. Smells beautiful, actually. Looks good as well. Very light and lovely. Like that. Shouldn't need to wash that now. Oh. Hopefully this should be a nice coffee cake. In theory. Alright. Put that one over there. Unwrap them now, and then basically I'll just let them just bloody dry out, cool down. They do look nice though. They do look quite, very spongy and light and slightly cracked, but that's fine. I'm going to be covering it in ganache anyway, so that's fine. There we go. They've risen quite well though, I must admit. They've risen quite well. There's a little bit of a cracking in there, but should be fine. But there we are. Let me show you, chat, 1 second. There we go. There's the 2 bits of the coffee cake, 2 sponges. I'll put them by the windowsill, I think, actually, out the way. And we'll let them cool down for a little while. How's the bacon doing? The bacon's cooking, which is good. The bacon's getting there. And once the bacon's cooked, I'll then I'll then put the grill on, grill the tomatoes. Do with that, why not? Use up all the oil. There we go, that'll do. Right, oil, that's in the bin. There you go, right. A bit too high actually, I'll turn it down a bit. Down to 4. Right, I'm going to quickly cook these black pudding. Yes. Yes. What?
You forgot something.
What? Let me guess. The mushrooms. Am I right? Have I forgotten the mushrooms? Oh, you silly Billy. I'm gonna cook all 4.
We said DDDDDD.
Yeah, I know. Lol. Oh, you get them. You cook the mushrooms then. Lol. Yeah, you cook the mushrooms. What does this bacon do? I'm going to leave it a little bit longer, and I'll then flip it. Flip bacon, cook the bacon. Leave the black pudding to fry a little bit on that side. It's going to be nice. What I will do, I think, is I can tell you what. Put some foil in there. Put everything in there. I think that'll work. I've got the foil, don't I? I know it's going to be another pan, but another tray, but put everything here will be better, I think. No, no, what about tonight? And the bacon I can put into here as well. The black pudding I can put into here. Everything into there, hopefully. Right, I'm going to leave the black pudding to fry there. I should turn the black pudding now, I guess. Never want to. A bit of dried egg, I think, from last time. Oh. Turn it like that so it doesn't splash me. There we go, that's cooking nicely. Right, good. Okay, what I could do actually, hang on, get the other wrap from up top here. No. There we go. Oh, there we are. That one here. Right, right. Right, I'm going to flip that bacon quickly. Flip this bacon. Right, use a fork, I think that will do. Right. Yeah, I'm just trying to time everything, chaps, and all then technically cooked at the same time. In theory, that's my plan, but not too bad actually. So far, to be fair, not done too badly. The bacon's getting there. There we go. The tomatoes are in there. They're technically baking now, but then we'll grill them in a minute as well. Turn the grill function on in a minute. So to flip these several times, just to make sure they're fully cooked. Oh, that's the pinging from the sausages. And we'll double check them. Then pop that into there. And we'll have a full proper clean up later on. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, these sausages are almost done actually, to be fair. It's fairly quick. That's why I like air frying, chaps, because it's so good. Give them a little prick. But yeah, I do like Lincolnshire sausages. I mean, the Cumberland sausages are good. But I do like Lincolnshire. Another few minutes, I reckon. That'll be good there. Right. Toast will take literally a minute, or probably 2 minutes on toast. Chat, do we want toast or fried bread? You want toast or fried bread? I'm personally going to say toast, right? I don't know. Not sure. Right, how's that bacon doing? Bacon's getting there. So this black pudding's almost done, I think. Just double check and make sure it's definitely cooked through and warm and hot and stuff. That's fine. So the black pudding I put into here with the bacon. I'll put them in the bottom of the oven just to keep warm. And tomatoes are in the oven technically now. The grill feature one in the moment. Beans, hash brown will cook next, I think. Right? Hash brown next? After the black pudding? Well, we'll attempt to cook it. I mean, it's probably going to fall apart, but we'll try our best. And it might just be like a potato mess, but we'll see. I just want to just double check, make sure this black pudding is definitely cooked. I mean, it is pretty much cooked anyway, I believe. We're just mainly just warming it up, essentially. Right, how are we doing on the bacon? The bacon, a little bit long on the bacon. A little bit. Cool, right. We'll say that's black pudding almost done. So what I'm going to do is pop them into here, one side. And so they are technically done, I think. I do believe. Enough some of the oil. Because I love black pudding. Love it. I don't get enough of it, actually. If I'm honest. Right, so black pudding's done. I think. I'll say they're done. Right, we'll leave that on there like that for the moment. Bacon. You know what? I'm going to say bacon's done. To my liking, I think. I mean, it's probably quite. I mean, well, is it done? No, I'll cook it a bit longer, actually. I'll cook it a bit longer. But what I'll do, actually, I'll boil the tomatoes now as well. Put that to like 9, I think. Grill the tomato quickly. Leave that oven door open just a bit. The grill, grill is a grill, not an oven. So that's going to be grilling the tomatoes quickly. Bacon, yeah. I'm going to grill the tomato quickly. Right, let's get this hash brown on, shall we? Trying to attempt to cook this hash brown. I'm trying to think. Have I got like a little like cup? Not cup thing. Like a little. Haven't really, but I don't think. So like a little template type, little like. I've got cups and stuff. That's the only thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to just wing it. Right. Let's try and cook some hash brown then, chat, shall we? It's probably going to fall apart, but we'll try our best. You know what? Let's cook all of it. It might just be like a potato crumb, maybe, but we'll see. Might just be a potato crumb, but we'll see. We shall see. I'll turn it down a bit as well. I don't want it like burning or anything. As such, hopefully. How's That's still technically warming up now. A bit of a bigger one, but I press them down a bit. That might help them together a bit, maybe, possibly. We'll see. But we'll leave the hash browns cook for a minute. Sausages look like they're done, which is good. I'll put them into here with the black pudding. All 6 into here, and then we'll serve up in a bit. And clean up my air fryer at some point tomorrow. Right, so they're done. That's done. I'm going to say the bacon is done, I think, chat. Some of you might disagree, but let's agree to disagree, right? But in my opinion, the bacon is done. Well, the bacon's done. Right, okay, so that can go. Put that one down the bottom now. Let's put this into here, like so. And let just keep warm. Shut that for a moment, I think. Right. How the hell are we going to get this? Oh, hang on. Oh, actually, it's not bad. Kind of stuck together. Oh, hang on. Might be unlucky, chat. I mean, this one might fall apart a bit. Sorry, chat. I know you can't really see this very much. I apologise. But, yeah, I'll try and do a close-up in a minute once my phone... Should be able to put my phone on now. 50%. Right, turn my phone on. And then I'll show you a close-up in a moment. Just give me a few minutes, right? And I'll show you a close-up. These hash browns. Potentially I could have squeezed out a little bit more liquid, but that should be fine, I think. And these tomatoes doing. I'll turn up to 12 just for a second. I want to get them sort of fully like grilled, dash a bit of charring on top. That's the plan with the tomatoes. Beans I'll put on now, I guess, on a low heat. Yeah, put it on, well, medium heat, I guess. Number 4. Hash browns are almost done. Hash browns, I think I'll put them to a plate. That'll fit into there, won't it? Yeah, that should be fine. Right, do number 4. Right, so the hash browns are put onto a plate and into the oven. Once they're cooked, right, how are we getting on? Beans are put on, they're going to slowly come up to temperature. Right, I'll get some. Sorry, Lucky. Sorry, darling, I know. I'm only opening the freezer. I'm not doing anything special. Right, get. I'll put in 2 sides of the toast, I think. 2 slices of toast at the freezer. I've got them in a defrost mode. These are not too bad, actually, these hash browns, to be fair. Right. Let's connect my phone back up to the PC. Let me boot it up quickly, one moment. Bear with, chat. So I'm going to go to that one. There we go. Connected. Good. Right, so now, chat, if I do that, there we go. That's better. Right, 52%, that'll do for now. Right, so these hash browns are cooking. They're actually stuck together more than I thought, actually, because I was expecting them to fall apart. They are slowly frying now. Didn't want to fry them too quickly. The beans are there on the hob, ready to go. They're slowly warming up. And the tomatoes are grilling up there. You can see just about. Sausages, bacon, and black pudding is there. And yeah, I think that's it, isn't it, for now? Famous last words? Maybe? I like that as well. A bit of a better view, maybe. The bread is toasting. I feel like there's something I've forgotten, chat. Is there something I've forgotten? We've got sausage, bacon. Oh, fried egg. We'll do that in a minute. Fried egg, we'll do that last. up to number 6, get them properly fried because I want them to probably like char a bit, I think. Right, we'll flip them over, but I won't put them back on yet until we're ready to go. Yeah, we just went on the fried egg, really. I think last of all, isn't it? Bacon, sausages, hash brown, bacon, black pudding, beans. Yeah, I think we're almost ready to go, aren't we, chap? Not much more we need to do, I don't think. So I think we're good. I think we're good to go on that front. Cool. Right then, fab. Good. Sizzling these potatoes, these hash browns. Oh wow. Woo. Woo. Bit of a smoke from the oven there. From the probably from the tomatoes. How are these doing? Right. I would say they're good. I'll put them down the bottom now. They've got a little bit of colour on them. Don't mind. Might just open the window actually. It's a bit sort of, yeah. Just the oven really, mainly. Lol. Oh yeah. Sorry. One sec, chat. One sec. Hang on. One sec. Oh, okay. Let's go off now. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry. I know it's not my burning. It's not me. It's the smoke from the oven. Oh, shut up. You know what? I'm going to take that off because taking it off deactivates it. It's one of those heat sensor ones, I think. So,
Michael said ice.
yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I apologise. Probably hurt all your ears then. Sorry. I do apologise. Good. Right then, so I'll pop them. Yeah, we'll leave them down the bottom for now. Put that back on. Oh, actually, these are stuck together more than I thought they were going to be. I thought we were going to fall apart. To be fair, they've actually done quite well, I think. That one's slightly fallen apart a little bit. That's fine. I want to make sure they're fully cooked. I'm sure they are, but yeah, right, good. Okay then. Beans are warming up. That's all in the oven. Then cook these hash browns. Put them onto the plate into the oven, and then went in the beans, the toast, and then the fried eggs. Chat, are we doing fried eggs? Are we? Yeah, or are we doing scrambled egg? What would we prefer? I would say poached, but I've never done a poached egg. So yeah, sit down for a minute. We'll wait for the hash browns to cook for a bit longer. Cool. Oh, lovely. Right. Right. I would personally say, I mean, they don't look pretty. They're not like very artistic, but I might cook those two for a bit longer actually. Might split that one in half as well, maybe. Two smaller ones there. I bet it needs to cook for a bit longer. These bits need to cook for a bit longer. That one's good. Give me a little bit. Cool. Make sure they've got. Oh, okay, that one started to fall apart a little bit. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Right, so that one's probably done as well. Just, I reckon. It doesn't matter if they start to fall apart a little bit. As long as they're cooked, really. But yeah. I'll flatten them out a little bit more. There you go, a bit more flatten out. Yeah. Beans are starting to bubble, which is good. Cool. Good. Now we're keeping warm in there. Perfect. Oh, actually, I tell you what I could do. Put that extractor thingy on. Not that I use it very much, but yeah. Right. Come on, Tan.
Said forward Toby play you 450 channel points.
Oof. I know, right? Tell me about it. Right, that is panache number 4, 5, 4. Complete. I think. I've lost count already, chat. I can't remember how many panaches I've had. I think that was my 4th. Or was it my 3rd? I can't remember. I don't know. We'll get these hash browns a bit more colour. You know what? I think that one will do. 4th? Okay, cool. That little bit will do, I think. Oh. Come on, I want to get a bit more colour. Hey, that bit's nice. That bit's right. Cool. Make a little mini one maybe there. The beans turned down a bit. Right, how are these doing in here? They're all good. Tomato is good. Oh, no, don't want it to stick to the bloody thing. Thanks so much. Right. Trying to make these get a bit more colour on them. That's what I'm trying to do. And then I'll then put them into the oven. And I'll do perfect, but I want to be a little bit crispy, you know? So they're getting there. Even though it's hottest setting, it's taking ages to actually get a bit of colour on them. Right, good. I think we're getting there, chat. Oh, lovely. Probably could have done with a bit more seasoning, if I'm honest. Hash browns. A bit of seasoning over the top. Won't do any harm. Put that over the top won't do any harm, I don't think. Oh, plenty of salt there. There you go. Chuck the rest away. Cool. And then we'll find some fried, and then we'll fry an egg or 2. Yeah, that'll do, I think. That's perfect. Probably got to fall apart a little bit, but it's not the end of the world, I don't think. Right. As much as possible. Fairly then clean for an egg or 2. There we go. Leave that there like that. Tiny bit like that, but hurts. Right, turn that down a bit. Beans, turn right down. Right, chat, what do we prefer? Fried egg or scrambled egg? What do we prefer? I reckon fried egg, right? What do we all reckon?
Said fried.
Fried? Let's do fried egg. Let's do that then. Okay. I'll turn it into a bowl, I guess. Small bowl, that will do. Alright. Cool. Let's crack an egg or 2 then. I'll do 2 eggs. Chat, this song! Did they sing it in my monkey I was passing by. And I was glad to see you dance just one more time. Oh, I seem to every time. Right, cool, good. Yeah, chat. I don't think I'm ever going to win a singing competition, am I? Right. What I'm going to do now, we fill up with oil, because what I normally do with fried eggs, chat, is I normally put quite a lot of oil in, and then shall I fry them? Fried eggs, personally. Probably not the most healthiest way of doing it, but that's the way I normally do it. Just shall I fry it like that? A little bit more. So that it just about covers the bottom of the pan. And wait for it to warm up a bit more. Right, so they can go into the oven with everything else. And then, hopefully saying that, there we are. And in a minute, we can then start. Right, so the toast can go down. Beans are almost done. Beans are bubbling. Right. Is there anything we're forgetting? And we've got sausages, bacon, tomatoes, and black pudding in the oven, and hash browns. Toast is toasting. Beans are bubbling. We're about to do a fried egg. And I think that's it, isn't it? Is that it, chat? I think so. Am I missing something? I think that's it, isn't it? I think. So let's do this fried egg then. And then we can then start plating up. And then hopefully, in a bit, we'll then, in theory, hopefully make the coffee cake. And then we'll then have a slice of that in a bit as well. But hopefully that ganache will cool down in time. If worst case scenario, I can put it into the freezer for like a few minutes. Alright, let's cook this fried egg then. There we go. Like that. Let that fried egg cook for a minute. How are we doing? Good. Right, shall I do a close up? There we go. Give you all a close up in theory. There you go. Close up of the fried egg cooking. You see what I mean about the just enough oil in the bottom of the pan, and then effectively shallow fries it then essentially. So, and then you can put oil on top. Then it cooks the top. I mean there are other ways of cooking eggs, but frying eggs, but that's the way I normally like to do it. Personally, but yes, I know it's not the most healthiest way of cooking eggs, but it's the way I normally cook it. And then I'll show you. Sorry, a bit of a dizzy. Then we've got the hash browns, and we've got sausage, bacon, and black pudding in there. The beans are bubbling, and toast is. I can go down a bit more actually. There, looking good. Oh, sorry, phone stand. That sorry. Hope you're not getting dizzy. There you go. Right. Chat, do you want sunny side down or sunny side up, as they say? Essentially, do you want me to flip the egg upside down in the pan? Pan's off anyway. Let it cool down for a moment. It's all cooked a tiny bit. That's good. Right. I just want to quickly check this ganache. So I'm just want to make sure it cools down in time. Still very loose. If it needs be, I'll put it into the freezer for a couple of minutes. Might have to do that because otherwise we're not going to make this cake in time, are we? I don't think. There we go. That's eggs looking good. Right, chat. Should we start plating up this fry up? Let's do it. Let's do it, shall we? I mean, cold plate, but oh well. Right, so let's get everything out of here then, shall we? So let's start hash browns, I guess. Let's do a bit of hash brown. Also, I'm going on to a cold plate, I know, but yeah. Oh, get off. There we are. There you go. Right, I put the rest. I'll probably put them back into the oven actually for now. And then I'll put it all into a bowl or something later, and I'll put them into the fridge later on when they cools down. Bacon. Oh, this bacon's really gone quite crispy now. Which is nice. 3 bits of bacon. A bit hot. I should probably use this spatula, shouldn't I? 4 bits of black pudding if I can get them up. There we go. A couple of bits of black pudding. There we go. Those bits we'll leave on. Actually, tell you what I might do actually, chat. Let me get that plate of hash browns if I can. She says, "Hang on, that's the way to do it." I'll just sling them into there. There we go. Then I can then sling that to there. Now I'll sort the dishwasher and stuff out later on. Right, I'll pop them back into the oven for now. I'm not going to turn the oven back on. The oven off. Right, Martha looks, I think, not too bad, in my opinion. It's okay. Put them into the middle, like so. Back into the oven. I'll sort that out later. Right, beans and egg. So from beans. Tell you what, I'm going to do something different. Chat. And the beans. And the Heinz beans. Again, my opinion, the best beans you can get, but that's just my opinion. There you go. I've just put the beans in the little tiny little glass. There. Just I know some of you don't like beans on top of each other, on top of other stuff. Fried egg. Trim this down a little bit. Right, put the eggs in there, that'll work. Put this extra bit on as well. Why not? Waste not, want not, right? Oh, they're being a bit slippery. Lol. There we go. There's that. Leave that over there for now. Beans are done. Right, toast. Right, bit of butter. Where's butter? Butter. There it is. Right. Bit of butter on that toast. I reckon, chat. I could run a cafe actually. Just obviously with some help, but I reckon I could do it. Potentially. Don't know. We'll see. But like that. Toast. That's it, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's it. Right. Is it? I think it is. I believe so. Yes, right, good. Okay. Chat, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Look at that. Is that not a piece of artwork or not? You got 2 sausages, black pudding, fried egg, a grilled tomato in the middle, the bacon,
Said, yeah, you remember
uh,
on the bacon
toast, and then some hash brown under there as well. And obviously beans in a little glass. What do we think of that, chat? Does that look professional or what? I mean, if you got served that in a cafe, would you not be happy with that? Be honest. Would you be happy with that if you got served that in a restaurant or cafe or something? And I think I would actually.
Antic said, yeah, apart from the black pudding, disgusting.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't like black pudding, do you, Andy? But yeah, I'm proud of that actually. I'm proud of that. I'll go back to that one. Right. Good. I'll tidy up later on or whatever. Right now, chat. The most important bit: taste test. I wish you lot could taste it as well. I really wish you could. I wish you could. But yeah,
Night Wolf said, hungry now.
I know, right? I know. Black pudding is cooked to perfection, in my opinion. Sausages. Oh, coffee's come over now. Little lucky. Sausages are cooked to perfection. Little lucky looking at me now. She's like, Mum, can I have some sausages? Look at her. Aww. Lucky, no, you're not having anything, Bubba. Yeah, I thought I'd quickly show you Lucky. There we go. Cool, good. Well, I'm pleased with this chat. Egg, bit of bacon. James, if you're still here, Tom would love this bacon. Looks super crispy. Oh. Yeah, James, I can confirm Tom would love this bacon. He would absolutely love it. It's so crispy. Oh, falling off the plate though, but... There's something about black pudding I love. Can't get enough of it. It's so good. So in regards to the cake, chat, obviously the sponges are cooked. All we're waiting on, really, is for the ganache to cool down and set. And firm up, because it's very, very runny at the moment. If it needs me, I'll put it into the freezer for like 5-10 minutes. So I don't want to end up before we've at least made the cake, you know. Not put it all together. Nightwolf, have you eaten anything yet this evening? And the same to you with as well, Andy. Have you eaten yet this evening / today? And be honest.
Night Wolf said yes.
Okay. What have you eaten, Nightwolf?
Night Wolf said pizza.
Oh, nice. What kind of pizza was it? Was it a cheesy one or a pepperoni or? Like it's just tiniest bit of bacon. Nothing, you know, nothing bad. Right, I'm going to tip the beans out quickly.
Night Wolf said just ham.
Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. That's very nice. Did you enjoy it? That'd be the main thing. As long as you enjoy it. Ooh. Yeah, chat, tip for you. When you cook, like, tomatoes, just a tiny bit of salt. It really brings out the flavour. And it just ever so slightly sweetens them as well. Makes them really nice. It's really nice, actually. To be fair, I'm being honest. This is my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh no, tell a lie. No, I did have breakfast. I had a hot doggy thing for, well, it's more of a lunch, I think, but that's all I've had today, to be fair, so far. Until this.
Nightwolf said I tend to just buy cheese ones these days and add my own toppings.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea, actually, isn't it? It's probably better. Better way of doing it, I think. Definitely. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, come on, egg. Oh. Mostly running yolk. Solidified a little bit. I feel a bit rude eating in front of you lot, if I'm honest. But a bit rude, because you lot haven't really not eating the same thing. Got a bit sort of, I don't know. But honestly, chat, like, my dream, or one of my dreams, right, is to...
Willis 20 Love Thistle and Nightwolf has seen Lily get too many skill issues.
Oh,
so
no
they need
worries,
a rest.
Nightwolf.
Hopefully they can recover.
Lovely to see you.
Willis
And,
20 Love.
yeah, thanks for the alert. But yeah, chat, one of my dreams, I would love to buy at least one bus, right? Hear me out. I would love to buy at least one bus and convert it into a moving mobile cafe type thing. And eventually the aim is to have a whole fleet of them, so we can have like I would have like a cafe, like cakes and sandwiches and teas and coffees. I have one that does pizzas, like handmade wood-fired pizzas. Another one doing like pastry stuff. Another one doing like maybe like curries, maybe. And have a dedicated panache. We've got to have a dedicated panache bus, I reckon. Have like a prosecco and champagne bus, maybe as well. Have a whole fleet of them, and then a tour around Europe. And that's my dream. One of my dreams. That's what I really want to do, and then potentially retire off it. That's my goal in life. I think that'd be really popular. Lucky, you're not having any, and that's that. No, I'll get you some dinner in a minute. But no, yeah, that's one of my That's one of my dreams, chat. Yeah, that's one of my dreams. Oh, this hash brown actually is really nice. I'm gonna come out. Hey, Lucky. You right? I'll do some biscuits in a minute. Yeah, do some biscuits. Biscuits in a minute. What's the time anyway? 20 to 8? No, 20 to... Hang on a minute, what is the time? 25 to 10! Bloody hell. Well, I'll put this frosting into the... I'll put this ganache into the freezer then. Those will be here forever. because I want to get this cake made. I don't just want to just, you know, because I want you lot to see it. I want you lot to see the final product. But had I realised, I would have made ganache first. That's what I probably should have done. But I thought it was going to be fairly quick, but clearly not.
Said, hey, Lucky.
Yeah, no, she said she's just trying to beg for food at the moment. She's sitting patiently on the, you know, like, Mum, can I have some, please? Chat, I'm really enjoying this. It's really good. I've done well. I must admit, I haven't really cooked that much stuff lately, to be fair. Like, good quality stuff like this. Like, because, like, I've had, like, also like, egg fried sandwiches and stuff. But I haven't made, like, a full, like, meal, like, full English in, like, ages. So I can't always, like, I'm not always, like, in the mood to cook. No, I guess everyone goes for everyone, right? No one always has the effort to cook, do they, really?
Said, no, you need to cook more than ordering kebabs, and Indians will save you money.
Well, no, to be fair, I barely order them, to be fair, now. I barely order them, if I'm honest. Like, before the other day, last time I had an Indian, God, 2 months ago? 3 months? 2 months ago? 3 months ago? I think, was when I last had an Indian, if I'm not mistaken. Last time I had a kebab, oh God. That was probably about, I don't know actually. No, that was about 2 months ago as well. I think. No, I've you know, I've been trying to eat semi-okay. I've had the odd McDonald's, because I've been out, you know, I've been out quite a lot recently with friends and stuff. But no, I mean, when I'm at home, usually I've been having my Slim Fast in the day, and in the evenings I've been usually having like a fried egg sandwich or a beans on toast sort of thing. That's what I've usually been having. But, you know, but you know, so yeah. Mm. Right, chat. What I think I'm going to quickly do, I'm going to put this. So very little. I'm going to put this ganache into the freezer. And I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to put it into the freezer. I want to. I'll put it there, I think. Put each bits out and I put them into the other tray. Okay, sorry. I'm going to fit in there. I'm going to fit in there. Please tell me it will. Yes. Put that into the freezer for now. No, that was the top one. Sorry, chat. Trying to reorganise this a little bit. Put this one to the top one. Oh! No, there we are. Right. That cooled down pretty much completely now. I'll hopefully be about 10 minutes now. And then by the time I've eaten this, that would have cooled down a lot, hopefully. So I wanna get this cake set and made, put together. What do you want, Lucky? You want some biscuits? Biscuits? Okay. One sec, chat. We get Lucky some biscuits. Right. Where's your bowl, Lucky? Oh, it's over here. Lucky, sis. It's over here, look. There we go. Good day. There you are. Right, she's got her biscuits. Get your biscuits. No? You're not getting any food from me. You can beg all you like.
Dip said she's like, Mum, can I have a sausage?
I know, right? No, because I gave her the most tiniest bit of bacon, which was probably not a good idea. But, oh well. It's fine. Lucky, you're not allowed any of this hash brown. It's got onion in it, which is toxic to you, apparently. Or toxic to dogs.
Dip said, haha, she can lick the plate after.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah. And are you streaming tonight, or are you gonna have the night off? How are you feeling? Are you gonna have the night off? What, Lucky?
Dip said, yeah, I am on flying this need to do the flight to ESA today.
Oh,
It's
nice.
only done on a Saturday.
Oh, nice. What, you streaming now then?
Dip said, yeah, I'm multitasking, something a lot of men can't do, but I can.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I'll tune in then. Didn't realise you were. If I'm honest. Chat, what do you want? Do you want me to stay live and then we all wait together, or do you want me to stop the live and then come back with a little mini live later on once the ganache is set? I don't mind. I mean, I'm happy to stay live and wait for the ganache to set, but might be a little while. Okay, cool. I'll stay live then. That's alright then. Oh. No, I just didn't want you lot waiting for ages. I don't know how long it'll be. I mean, it's in the freezer now. Probably shouldn't be in the freezer, but... And I want to get this cake made and put together.
Dip said my flight is like over 2 hours, so I'm not going anywhere soon.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. And I forgot to tell you, since you've played Thomas, right, on Turnson World, every time I come to see you on Twitch, right, it's the... I see that every... I don't know if you can see it quite... Hang on, let me turn that off quickly. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see it quite clearly or not. But every time it's like your thing. I mean, it's got your title, but it's got the screenshot of Thomas. Does that every single time. Quite funny. Pretty funny.
Dip said weird.
Yeah. I've done that pretty much ever since you played it. Done that ever since. Every time. Weird. Oh well, let's see whereabouts you are. I mean, I'm guessing you're not long departed then, have you? Yeah, you're climbing. Nice. Cool. Yeah, Tom would approve of this bacon. I'm not going to be able to eat anything for a couple of days now, chat, I think. It's really filling me up. Really good, though. Really tasty. But again, mind if I add, for all the ingredients and 3 cases of panache, it was like...
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay
Come
calm.
on! Hey,
What's the
lovely!
procedure? Calm.
Dawn, thank you very much for the
Calm
raid.
down.
Hello,
Dawn Drury
raiders.
raided my
Welcome in,
stream with 6
everybody.
viewers.
Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Dawn? How was it? Did you have a good stream? Sorry, I got a bit of hair in my mouth. Sorry. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. If this is your first time here, from Dawn, my name is Lily, and I'm a simulation streamer.
Great fun, thanks.
Oh, cool.
Dr. Uri said, how was the cake?
Cake. Well, the sponges are cooked. I'm just waiting for the ganache to set. I've had to put it in the freezer because it's not set yet. I've had to put the ganache in the freezer to, well, firm up at least. It's still very runny, very soft. But yeah, so I'm waiting for that to. So that's in the freezer, hopefully firming up.
Dr. Uri said, good timing then.
Yeah, yeah. So I haven't. I mean, the sponges I can quickly show you now. Actually, about them, they look really good. Actually, let me go to that cam. Oh, wrong way up. Lol. Sorry. So the sponges, they're both there. Look, they look very good. Actually, don't they? But yes, if you have just joined us from Dawn's raid, I do this about once a month. And I've been doing this cooking stream once a month. But this evening we've been making a coffee cake, and due to some popular requests, I've basically cooked a whole English fry up. So we got sausages, bacon, fried egg, homemade hash brown, toast, black pudding, grilled tomato, beans, and toast, I believe. I could quickly show you, but it's all half eaten. I'll quickly show you anyway. Why not? There we are. Actually, tell you what, I could show you the rest in the oven, couldn't I? There were like sausages, bacon, and things in there. Hash brown, everything in there in the oven. Obviously, I've got lots of leftover beans as well. But it's really nice. It's really nice, actually. I was just saying, Dawn, that this is my first like proper like cooked, I guess essentially cooked meal in a way. Like, because recently I've only been having like basic things like fried egg sandwiches, beans on toast. That's like basic things like that. The odd bit of pasta. But this is my first proper dish in a while.
Yeah.
So.
Dr. Uri said, yum. If you have an Amazon,
but no, it's really nice actually. I'm quite pleased with myself actually. Very pleased with myself. But yes, if you didn't know, I do love Panache. I wish I was sponsored by them, but I'm drinking the Saint Omer French Panache, which is, if you didn't know, Panache is effectively shandy. So it's beer and lemonade, but this is the proper French stuff. I love it so much, I've bought 3 cases from Morrison's. Other shops are available. And each case has 10 panaches in a case. So I did have in total 30 panaches. But they're only little glasses. They're only little ones. But they've got barely any alcohol in them at all. But they are very nice. But yes, so the fry up is all cooked and half eaten. We're literally waiting on the ganache to set, really, to firm up. It's like cream at the moment. It's very like runny and liquidy. So hence the reason I'll have to put it in the freezer. Hopefully that's going to work. I mean, probably not really recommended, but yeah. Because I mean, had I read the recipe, which I should have done first, I should have made the ganache first, and I should have put that in the fridge to set. That's what I should have done before making the actual batter. But oh well, we've done it now. But
Dog
yes.
said oops.
Yeah, oh well. You live and you learn, right? Live and you learn. But no,
Dog said
I'll
you gotta roll with it.
yeah, exactly. Got to roll with it. Exactly. But no, what were you playing this evening, Dawn? What game are you playing? And did you enjoy it?
Dr. Harry said I'm sure it will be great.
Hmm.
Tape needs to cool proper too.
Yeah,
Dr. Harry said
exactly.
GGARP tonight. We had fun yet. Dr. Harry said I only got dead once lol.
Oh, fun. That sounds like really good fun. I really want to get into GTA RP stuff. I haven't played GTA Online for GTA for ages, actually. I played it briefly late last year. The online bit is James's partner Tom. But yeah, I've never played GTA RP. I really want to get into it, but yeah.
Dr. Harry said I play private online.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. That makes
Dr. Harry
sense.
said the roleplay is totally different.
Oh, is it? It's not. So it's not like a roleplay server then. I was under the impression it was a roleplay server.
Dr. Harry said it is a roleplay server, yes.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a go then at some point.
Dr. Harry said I don't stream my private game. It's just online. No server.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Dr. Harry said yeah, you should try it.
Definitely. I'll definitely try it at some point. I'll definitely try it because I mean I've had lots of ideas of what I could, because they do say like these role play servers you got to have like backstory and things for your characters and stuff. So I mean, I've got some ideas, I think, or a couple of ideas maybe, a couple like backstories and stuff.
He said I gotta get a refill and go little girl's room.
Yeah, no worries, Dawn. No worries at all. Hey, like if you do need to raid and run, get refreshed and get snacks and stuff, by all means go ahead.
He said
But no, thank you very much for the raiders again. I
Just
appreciate
rolled
it.
with it and evolved her over time naturally. Dr. Harry said that works for me. Dr. Harry said I won't be a minute.
Okay, yeah, there's no rush, Dawn. No rush. No rush at all. But yes, um, so yeah, no, I do this cooking stream once a month at the moment. Subject to change, might become more frequent in the future. Because I mean it does seem quite popular, I think. But this is the third month we've done it now. The first time we did a cooking stream, excuse me, sorry, pardon me, chat, that's disgusting. The first time I did a cooking stream. We made a pasta bolognese, but it was the Jamie Oliver recipe. Really nice recipe, and it's a bolognese you cook in the oven. And to go along with that, we made homemade pasta. If you're interested in going to watch that, it'll be in my VODs, and it's also on my YouTube channel as well. So feel free to go and watch it if you would like. That's from 2 months ago. The last month for the cooking stream, we made a cottage pie, but again with a twist. It was a cottage pie with it was like a dauphinoise potato top. So instead of the normal mashed potato top, it was a dauphinoise potato top, which was very nice. It was a really nice recipe actually. It was a really nice recipe. I think it was a Mary Berry one. I think actually, Mary Berry. I think it was Mary Berry one. It was really good. But tonight was highly requested for me to do a fry up. Hence why we've done a fry up and a coffee cake. But next month, I don't know what we're going to do yet next month. I mean, I would like to start doing sort of along lines of what they do on MasterChef sometimes. Is where I would probably put like a thing on my Discord at some point during the month, and I'll probably say to you lot, everyone pick one ingredient each, within reason, and then I'll have to go and buy it all, and then I'll just have to come up with something with a dish. Because so far, apart from the fry up, well, half the fry up, and the hash brown we've done from a recipe, but it's quite easy to prepare anyway. But no, what I want to start doing at some point is to say, right, you lot, everyone give me one ingredient each within reason, and then we'll have to come up with a recipe on our own, on the day. I think that would be quite good fun. And then have like a certain time limit, maybe like an hour or something, or 90 minutes or something like they do sometimes. And I want to start, things like that. I think that'd be quite fun for us all to be part of as well. And you lot can get involved as well, with like, certain ingredients. I mean, potentially you could go wild. I mean, you've got to be, within reason, could be affordable. Because I do only get a certain amount of money per month anyway. But I think that'll be quite popular. And also, I think I want to start doing more cooking streams as well. So maybe, I mean, I'll keep it once a month for now. But my idea is to go maybe once every 2 weeks. So do it bi-weekly. Is that the word? Bi-weekly? I think so. So it'll then be twice a month. I think that potentially might be good fun as well, because I do like doing these cooking streams. I really do like them. They're really good fun. So that's the idea there, and I'm going to start doing some more like IRL live streams as well. So I want to do some like things like plane spotting and like streams like places like Heathrow and Gatwick and stuff. And obviously maybe get like a special guest on. For example, Andy, I'm sure he would probably want to come on stream in person, and I'll probably get best friend James to come on stream and get the odd special guest. And I'm sure Dawn would probably love to come on stream potentially as well at some point. So yeah, I want to do some plane spotting and things like that. But I am quite preliminarily like a simulation streamer on PC. So I normally playing like Jurassic World, Evolution, Flight Sim, Truck Sim, Train Sim. What else have I been playing recently? I played the horror game the other day. That was funny. Yeah, that was very funny. But yeah, so I want to start changing things up. Things like that. I mean, and also if anyone's got any ideas, I'm more than happy to hear them. If you've got any ideas of what you would like to see from me, then by all means let me know. If anyone does ever have any ideas, what you want to see from me in the future, because I am open to ideas and suggestions. Game suggestions, and one day I'm going to try and do it one day this year.
He said driving a car on random drives, face with tears of joy, face with
Yeah,
tears
exactly,
of joy,
James. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I want to start doing things like that as well. I want to do like maybe like exploring streams and lucky walks as well. Yeah, yeah, exploring streams. Yeah. Exploring streams. Maybe things like abandoned houses. Maybe I don't know, like random walks and obviously walks with luck as well. And obviously all of the IRL live streams I want to do. A lot of it I'm more than happy to have special guests. For example, Andy, I'm sure you would love to come on, maybe join me on like a live stream and, for example, Manchester or something. Do some plane spotting at Manchester. I'll stream from my phone. I'm sure James would love to come on at some point. Do like IRL lives, exploring streams, and I want to just. I've got so many ideas, chat. I want to do for this channel. But yeah, as I said, if anyone's got any ideas, I'm more than happy to hear them. And if, for example, like Andy, if you got any like a long list of ideas, then by all means, either send me a message or put it in my Discord server, or if you've got If you don't get tired arms, write it in chat.
Said Manchester playing spotting I want to do in stream
Mm.
too. And where else the Manchester pub drink and playing spotting?
Yeah. Definitely. But along the way, we will be funny, sussy, and obviously there'll be moments of seeing Lucky on stream as well when she ever wants to. Although she's normally quite shy. Lucky being my dog, she's a little Wesley Cross. I think she's a Wesley Cross Jack Russell. I think. Well, yeah, exactly. I know, right, Andy? Lol. But yeah, so if you wanna stick around for that, then by all means, you're more than welcome to. But I really want to get this. I really want to get this channel going, get it started, get it, because as I said, I got loads of ideas of what I would like to do on this channel. And also,
Said we love you, Lucky. You're like the best dog ever.
yeah, exactly, yeah. Those who don't know, this is Lucky. Yeah, she's a Wesley Cross Jack Russell, I think. She was a rescue. I got her when she was about a year and a half old, roughly. Yeah, she's predominantly Westie, I think. But the other breed, I think Jack Russell. I'm not sure, or some sort of Russell. I mean, obviously, I have given her a little clip today. Yeah, there's the Lucky.
Said oh so cute.
Yeah, it's Lucky. She's normally a bit camera shy, I must admit. On my live stream, but maybe taking pictures of her, she doesn't mind. But just I think it's maybe because it's live, she's a bit like, Mum, what are you doing? But yeah, but yeah, so I've got lots of ideas of what I'd like to do with this channel. So if you want to stick around and wait and see what happens and wait to see what things I've got in mind, then by all means stick around.
Said dog can LOL.
Oh my god, yes. I really want to do that. I mean, technically I could do that now, but with my phone. But then again, I wouldn't have my phone by my side, which I don't know. But yes, I really want to make the quality of the streams better as well.
Fred and George stream. Ha 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 ha.
James, no, that's disgusting. Those of you who know, no. But no, James, no. I mean, to you, yes. I'll do it to you, and you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I would never.
At some point for it.
Yeah. But no, I really want to because also I want to start making the streams better quality. So I'm gonna get some decent because I've seen a lot of people do it they get the actual Canon cameras and or Sony cameras. I'm gonna get get a good quality camera. I want to really make their streams really good, make them look really professional. But again, if anyone's got any ideas, then by all means let me know about what I could do to make them better. I want to start getting some ring lights and I see all sorts of stuff. I really want to do well with this channel. But also, amongst doing all that, I'm planning on making some more videos for my YouTube as well, for my YouTube channel. And I'm like some I don't know, not necessarily tutorial flights, but I don't know, like playthroughs maybe, possibly like playthroughs of games, sort of thing maybe, or because at the moment I do upload some of my VODs to YouTube and obviously the clips from Twitch. I upload to my YouTube and TikTok. I've got a TikTok account as well. But yeah, I want to start doing some more content on my YouTube as well. Because we've discussed it last month, a couple of months ago. I want to do some like vlogs and like, for example,
Flights with Andy and points.
yeah, exactly, yes, yeah, exactly, Andy, yes, and that as well. But no, like we've discussed that last couple of months. I want to do like, for example, like vlogs of, for example, like the Bakerloo line in London, and you know the Goblin line, and some of these train lines, and then making a video and compare it to like the Train Sim World version. I want to start doing things like that as well, and eventually maybe start doing some like travel vlogs as well, because I like to think I'm a variety kind of streamer person thing. So I've got, you know, but we'll see. But we are currently waiting for the ganache to cool down and firm up a bit more, and then we can put together this coffee cake. Hopefully, but I've had to put the ganache in the freezer because, yeah.
Toby said, ha 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 ha, I thought of one.
What's that, James? What's that?
Toby said, don't think I can say it on here.
Okay, send me a message, James. Send me a message. I mean, I've probably got a rough idea, but it potentially could be. I think. Do I? Yeah, James, send me a quick message. Tell me on there. Oh my God, James. No. Oh my God, James. What you like? Lol. Lol. So funny. Yeah. Could you imagine? But no, James, that's my OnlyFans. Lol. I haven't got an OnlyFans account, or do I? I think I actually set one up ages ago, but I just never did anything with it. But I think I've actually got one set up. Well, kind of. I think I need to have a look into it actually. Oh. Sorry, chat. If you didn't know, I've got Andy on in the background because he's doing some flight sim, and and then me talking about mentioning OnlyFans, and I suddenly heard Andy saying, "Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for." Perfectly timed. Well done, Andy. Well done. You probably didn't realise it, but
Toby said how many types of transport can do in one day. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can link it into Twitch and get a free Prime subscription to a channel of your choice per month.
James, that is a brilliant idea. Yes, brilliant idea. Would we live stream it, or would I record it, put it on a YouTube? You can't say that on here, can't you? The YouTube, or do you have to say the Red app? Lol. Oh, I love this song, chat.
Toby said pre-recorded, yeah, do a challenge UVS me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, James, that's a brilliant idea. Like who can get to the other side of London first? That's a good idea. I want to do things like that, and obviously get a special guests on. And obviously, James, you would love to come on. I'm sure Tom would come on. I'm sure possibly Andy would love to do it, maybe if he's, you know, but yeah, I'm sure, you know, I'm sure there's loads of people who would love to do that with me. But yeah, definitely. But I just really want to get this channel going, if that makes sense. But obviously at the same time, I don't want to rush it either. So I want to, you know. But yeah, James, if you missed it earlier, Tom would approve of this bacon. It's so crispy.
Toby said smiling face with open mouth and cold
Yeah.
sweat. Smiling face with open mouth and cold
Yeah,
sweat.
Tom would approve of this bacon for sure. Definitely. You are funny, James. There's so much I want to do, chat. Like, so we shall see. No, I'm going to quickly check this ganache. See if it's still. I mean, it's firming up a little bit, but it's still very. Chat, it's still very liquidy. I mean, it's starting to firm up a little. Is it? Still very. Oh no, it's starting to a little bit. Is it? It's still going to take ages. It's still going to take a while though. It's ganache to set. I mean, it's in the freezer, so it shouldn't take long. It's starting to, but it's taken a while. So apologies, I should have made the ganache first. But hey, you live and you learn. But yeah. I think what we could do really while we wait. Hang on a minute, I've got an idea. Where's my joke book? Chat, do you fancy me telling you some jokes, maybe? If I can remember where my joke book is. Where is my joke book? I'm trying to think where it is actually. Is it down over here? Not down there. Is it down here? Got a little joke. Well, I think it was like dad jokes or something. But where is it? Let me go and find it, chat. One sec. Might be in the bedroom actually. Is it in here? Maybe it's in here. Is it? No, it's not in there. Oh, trying to think where it is. Not in here. Not in there. I don't know. Not blind, am I? No. Yeah, I had a joke book type thing somewhere. I can't remember where it is. Not in there. No, it's not in there. Oh well. Oh well. Have to find it for next time. Trying to think what we could. I mean, I can bring some up on my phone maybe. Have a look. Have a look. Why is my phone already at like 15%, 12% already? Let me disconnect that then. Don't need that anymore. I can go. That can go. So let's bring some up on like so. Oh, why does it do that? Okay, jokes. Let's have a look. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Chat. Did you hear about the circus fire? Chat, did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. Ba-dum-tsh. Does anyone know how to catch a squirrel? Well, you apparently climb a tree and you act like a nut. Lol. Why don't eggs tell jokes? They might crack up. When it got stepped on. Oh, that's a classic one. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts. Ba-dum-tsh. Lol. Look. What did one plate whisper to the other plate? Does anyone know? What did one plate whisper to the other plate? Does anyone know? Dinner is on me. That's a good one. Two sheep walk into a bar. Lol. Some of these are so awful, actually. If two vegetarians get into an argument, is it still called beef? Maybe.
Said, I love how you cracking up at the jokes.
I know, right? I know. Right? It's awful, though, isn't it? Did you hear the rumor about butter? Did they want to hear the rumor about butter? But you know what? I'm not going to spread it anyway. I'm not going to spread it. Oh, some of these are so awful but funny. Okay. This is a classic one. How do you follow Will Smith into the mud? In the mud. Follow the Fresh Prince. Oh god. My kid gave me a world's best dad mug. At least she inherited my sense of humour. God, no time, no time. Oh god. Oh god, chat, this one's awful. What do you call the line? What do you call a line of men waiting to get haircuts? A barbecue. God. Let's have a look. God, some of these are so awful, but they're so funny at the same time. What did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Does anyone know? What did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Where's popcorn? Oh god. Go to the. Oh God. That's it costs $2.50. You want to know why? Yeah, quite literally. Air used to be free at the gas station, right? Now it costs I would say $2.50. You want to know why? Inflation. um. Uh. How do you fix a broken pumpkin? Does anyone know how to fix a broken pumpkin? You fix it with a pumpkin patch. I don't get that one, chap. Why are fish so smart? Because they live in schools. Don't get it. Or might have just been dumb. Probably been the latter, I think. Oh God. Where do boats go when they're sick? To the dock. Wow. Oh, a classic one. One was 6 Fate of 7, because 7, 8, 9. Classic, original. This is a funny one. Oh God. I'm so good at sleeping that I do it with my eyes closed. um, did you hear about the one about the roof? Never mind, it's over your head. Let's have a look if there's any other websites for jokes. Except that, whatever. Let's have a look. Chat, does anyone want to hear about... Does anyone want to hear the joke about pizza? Actually, you know what? Nah, don't worry. It's too cheesy. Lol. Oh God. Where do you learn to make banana splits? At Sunday school. Oh God. Oh, that's awful, that one. Snowbank. Go for the win reward because it was outstanding. Oh God. Chat, I'm sure we've all heard this one, right? Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Oh God. That's bad, but fun at the same time. Oh God.
Said, why did the coffee cake kill himself? Because his life was so crummy.
Oh God. Ha ha ha. Why are horses so sleepy? Why are horses so sleepy, chap? Because they're always hitting the hay. Lol. Oh God. I'm sure we all had this one, right? Why was the broom late for work? It overswept. Lol. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure another one we've all probably heard. What's the best time to go to the dentist? I'm sure we've all know what this one is, right? What's the best time to go to the dentist, chat? 2:30. Lol. Sorry, I'm just get my phone charger. One moment. There we go. That's better. nice long charger. Lucky if you eating your... Go and eat your biscuits. Go and eat your biscuits, Billy. Let's have a look.
Said my love for breakfast is making me crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. What's it called when... Oh, God. Chat, this one's awful. What's it called when French fries hang out? A ketchup. Yeah. My boss asked me how good I was at making spreadsheets. I told him I excel at it. Wow.
Said, are you ignoring me? To whisk up conversation.
Lol. No, I'm not ignoring you. I pity the calendar. It stays unnumbered. Oh dear. So a lot of these I've heard before, but they're just so funny. I think that's probably why they call dad jokes, right? Lol. Because they're so stupid but funny. Um, um, why did the frog take the bus to work? Why did the frog take the bus to work? Because his car was towed. Lol. I'm going to project this ganache again, see if it's set anymore or not. It's still very liquidy. It's still, I mean, I think it's getting there. Is it? No, it's not. Chat, I don't think this ganache is setting. I don't think it's setting. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not setting. What the hell is that on the floor? Hopefully nothing. What do we do? Are we gonna have to just? Am I gonna have to leave it in the freezer, put it in the fridge, and leave it overnight, maybe, and then come back to it in the morning or something? Because I don't want to end the stream without finishing the
Said,
cake,
did
though.
Cinderella say to Prince Charming? Want to see if it fits.
Cinderella says the Prince Charming. Want to see if it fits. Oh, Andy, no! Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, wow. I think what other ones I've got actually. I told you all the joke about the a squirrel going to the bar, right? I'm sure I have. Probably about 3 or 4 times, I think, haven't we?
Said, which animal has the largest chest? The zebra.
Oh God! Wow! Wow! Lol. I'm trying to think of other jokes I've got. Why hang on, there was something about claustrophobic astronaut. Where was it? Where is it? Up here somewhere, I think, wasn't it? Was it this one? Let me score. We got knock jokes. Okay. Chat, should we do some knock jokes?
Said, what is a long white thing that men carry? The tie.
Oh wow. What was the Sandy about saying that I'm never sussy? Is it because you are? Although I wonder if that's because of me though. Probably. Chat, knock knock. Knock knock. Got me wrapped up around your fingers. You can't get your lap out.
Bobby said, who's there?
Lettuce. Lettuce. Oh, you got me so wrapped up, oh. Got me so about you. Wrapped up, oh.
Bobby said, letters who?
Lettuce in. It's cold out here. Lol. Oh god. Oh god. Chat. Knock knock. Knock knock. This one, I'm sure that you've not heard this song as well. Probably.
Bobby said, what's something that's stiff when it goes in but comes out wet the longer it's
Oh
in?
yeah.
The longer it's in, the stronger it gets. And comes
Yeah,
out
I've heard
when
that one,
it's in the
Andy.
sack.
I've heard of it before.
The tea bag.
Yeah.
Forward Bobby said, who's there?
Cal says. Cal says.
Bobby said, Cal says who?
No, Cal says moo. Lol. Let's have a look more. Jokes for friends.
Different sizes. Sometimes I drip a little. If you blow me, it feels really good. What am I? Your nose.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, chat. This was awful. I'm not sure if I want to say that one on here. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, apparently someone's doing fireworks, chat.
If you can't get it, you can always just use your hands. Before.
Wow. Yeah, chat, there's fireworks outside mine. Down the road. Don't know why they've got fireworks, but unless they're celebrating your birthday? I don't know if, can you hear them, chat? You might be able to, kind of. But yeah, it's fireworks going outside. What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Reality, lol. Chat, this is me. This is me. This is so me. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. That's so me. Sometimes, usually.
Said when I go in, I can cause some pain. I'll fill your holes when you ask me to. I also ask that you spit and not swallow. What am I?
Dentist. Oh my god. I wondered why the baseball was getting bigger. Then it hit me. What snack never gets mad? What snack never gets mad? Pickles. They're cool as cool as a cucumber. Okay. It's not that funny, really. Let's have a look. Not jokes. Let's have a look. See what other jokes there are. Guaranteed belly laughs. Let's have a look. We'll see. Hang on. Oh yeah. Oh, someone else just website was just on. See. Oh my god. Why couldn't the bad sailor learn the alphabet? Because he always got lost at sea from the ball. Oh my god, this is probably a classic. What? How did the picture end up in prison? It was framed. Badumch. Cool. I love the song chat. I love it. What the jokes are there? I'm trying to find jokes that I haven't necessarily heard before. And a lot of them are sort of classic jokes that have been around for years, aren't they? Let's have a look. Kids. No. Let's have a look. I'm sure there's some jokes on Reddit. Let's have a look. Come on, I want to find some like really funny jokes that are like. Did you make a witch itch? Take out the. Oh my god, that's joke of the day. Let's have a look at this joke of the day. Let's have a look. I told my girlfriend she drew her eyebrows too high. She seemed surprised. Lucky, go and eat your biscuits. How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it. It's a classic. Tea looking plate. If you're my wife, I'd gladly drink it. Wow. Oh my god. My grandfather has the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban at the
Once
zoo.
you eat your biscuits, then you can come back on cam to say hello again. LOL.
Yeah. I mean, she can come back on cam now. I don't mind. Let me put my mic back on. Hang on a minute. Where's that bit gone? Where the hell's that bit gone? That's weird. I don't know where that's gone then. The little like bit that goes on top of the mic. That's very weird. Don't know where that's gone. Oh well. Yeah. Oh well. You can also hear me though. Yeah. I probably don't sound the best quality, but yeah. Right, Lucky. Ah! There she is. There she is. She's like, Mum, put me down.
Aldip said, yeah, hear you loud and clear.
Okay, cool. Cool, that's all right then. There we go. Oh, no. There you go. There she is. Mwah. Gorgeous, aren't you? I'm really worried about this ganache. It's not going to set, is it, in time?
Said she's so sweet. Devo got to meet her one day.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Well, Andy, I mean, you know, if and when we both do either Manchester or whatever, or if you come down my way or I come up there or whatever, you know, definitely meet her. But no, she's the most sweetest dog ever. She can be a bit shy to start with, but you know, I mean, when she gets to know you, she's lovely. Because of course she's a rescue. I don't think her last owners treated her very well. Because obviously where she's very shy and a bit timid. Especially with new people. But no, she's the most sweetest dog ever, I think. Aren't you lucky? Aren't you, puppet? Although you are a little bit like mummy, you are a bit fat.
Some treats for herself.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. But no, she's a lovely dog. She's good as gold as well. She's very quiet. Although unless when she hears something outside, as you probably have heard in the past. But no, she's you know she's never destroyed anything. Has she? I don't think. I think maybe when
Tip said, but
I can't
most
remember.
dogs bark when someone or something is
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah. But no, I mean she's barely destroyed anything of mine. I think the only thing she did quite early on, I think, Lucky, I think you destroyed one of my bra straps, I think, didn't you? But yeah, she's barely, and like she's been very clever as well, and very intelligent because, especially like, I mean, if there has been once or twice where I have accidentally left her all day on her own, there's only been like once or twice, a couple of times. It hasn't barely happened at all. But like when she's had an accident in the flat, actually inside the flat, I always find it in the bathroom. Like nowhere else, she always does her accidents in the bathroom. Like if she has to go, she's always done it in the bathroom, which I think is very clever. I think it's very clever. If you ask me. I mean, I don't know how she does it, but I guess she must think that mummy does something in there. I must have to do it in there as well. I don't know. So on that front, I think she's very intelligent. Um, but yeah, no, she's been my little companion. To be fair, I don't know what I would have done without her. To be honest.
Tip said on
You know.
next trip to use the toilet and flush elevator.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. Could you imagine? I have seen videos of dogs doing it. Yeah, actually, no, saying that, but obviously bigger dogs. She's obviously way too small. But I mean, I have seen like bigger dogs do it. Like they've been trained by their owners to use the actual loo and flush it. Which I think is pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, when Lucky does eventually go, I don't know. I mean, I probably would get another dog, or maybe a cat. I don't know. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, she's now heard something.
Said, yeah, but at least she does it. They're clever dog.
Yeah, exactly, very exactly. Yeah, she's so clever. Oh, she's now looking at the door. I think she can hear something somewhere coming from outside. So she's literally just started looking at the door. What is it, Lucky? What is it? What is it? What is it? Go, get Buckler. Cats. Foxes. Cats. No? You're like, Mum, I want to make sure first before I go. Cats. Cats. Get the foxes. No? No? Okay, cool. Okay. You're like, nah, I'm staying here.
She not barking this time.
No. Well, not yet. Well, not yet. Not yet. No, not yet. Yeah. Hey, Lucky. Hang on, you had a bit of eye gunk in your eye earlier, didn't you? I know you don't like Mummy's thumb in your eye, but you've got to get rid of your eye gunk, don't we? Otherwise you go blind, won't you, baby? Oh, Lucky, it's alright. will. Oh, Lucky. It's all right, baby. It's all right. Actually, Lucky, do you want to cuddle? Hang on, Lucky. Okay, hang on, Lucky. Okay. Put you on that shoulder. There you go. It's good. There you are. There you are. Moonlight, take me down like a... Yeah, I'm really worried about this ganache. It's not setting as quick as I hoped. I'll leave it in a bit longer, and then I'll check it again. But I don't know, because we could be here all night otherwise. So I don't know. I mean, it's in the freezer. I mean, it should be setting, but it's just taking a while. So apologies, everyone. Apologies. Just yeah, I should have made it earlier on. That should have been one of the first things I made. But normally, when you make ganache, normally it sets quite quickly. When I've made it in the past, there's obviously something I've done wrong or something, maybe, possibly. But yeah, I don't know. Take me down like a beginning. I mean, the actual cakes and the actual sponges themselves look very good. Very nice. Ganache is basically like it's basically melted chocolate with cream.
Tip said, I don't mind someone to talk to, awesome to just chill and chat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And Lucky's here. What more do we want?
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy just to stay on. I'm more than happy to stay on all night. To be fair, you know. But yeah, what do you think, Lucky? What do you think? Do you think much? You're like, Mum, I really want a sausage with a bacon. Oh, bacon? Bacon? Yeah? With a sausage? Is that a yes? A bit of bacon? Bit of sausage? Oh, your lips are moving now, aren't they?
Howard Kobe said, Walkies wanna go, Walkies lucky.
James. Do you want a bit of sausage? Sausage and bacon. Bacon. Yeah. You're licking your lips. Is that a yes? Is it yes, please, Mama? Yes, please. Bit of sausage. Sausage. And bacon.
Can I see sausage?
Let's see sausage. Well, Andy, unfortunately, not in this house. Not in this flat. At least not anymore. I'm joking. No. Lol. I know. I was joking.
Said, oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Lol. Sausage. Yeah? Take a bit of sausage? Yes, please?
She is looking at something over there.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I know. Right, Lucky, don't go down then. I'm going to get you some sausage. Lick a bit of sausage, maybe a bit of bacon. Yeah? I don't give you too much, though, because you are a little bit pudgy. A bit like Mama, right? A bit fat like Mummy. Aren't you? A good bit of excess fat. Yes.
If you have an Amazon Prime account,
yes.
You can link it into Twitch and get a free
right.
Prime subscription.
Go down then, I'll
to
get you a bit of sausage.
choice.
Get down for a minute.
Forward
Oh.
Kobe said that's the ghost in her house. I've seen it, but never have told Lily. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of
James, ha ha
joy.
ha.
Said neither of you are fat.
Yes. What do you call all this then? Like belly fat. What do you call this then? Is this not fat then? Actually, from a side view, it kind of looks like I'm a bit pregnant. Actually, kind of looks like I'm a bit. It kind of looks like I'm pregnant. I'm not. I wish I was. It's never a possibility at the moment. But what do you think? A little bit of bacon? Lucky doing a bit of bacon? A bit of bacon. I'm not going to give you all of this because you need to eat your biscuits. But do you want like a little tiny bit of bacon? Gently. Good girl. And in a minute you sat down. Lie down. Good girl. See, chat. When there's food involved, a lot of the time she's learned to sit on and just as she does. I didn't need to give her the command, but when there's no food involved, then she's like, nah, I'm not doing it. Sit. Oh, gently. Gently, you menace. It's not going to go any. It's not going to disappear. Sit. Lie down. Lie down. Thank you. Good girl. Lie down. Good girl. Go. Sit. Pull.
Said
Pull.
Papa that's what
Pull.
she has been wanting.
Pull. There you go. Good girl. There you are. A bit of bacon. Right, I'm going to check this ganache one more time. See if it's any better. I don't think it is. Is it setting? It's starting. It's firming up. Starting to. Like round actually round the edges it's starting to firm up. I think it's just around the middle bit is still quite floppy. That's what she said. Lol. Yeah, it's still. I mean, it's starting to firm up.
LOL.
It's starting to firm up, but it's just still very soft in the middle. That's not how ganache is supposed to be. But ganache effectively is it's like it's chocolate mixed with cream, and it's like think of it like whipped cream but with sugar with chocolate, kind of, in a sense. Quite hard to describe, but yeah. Yeah, it is, Andy. Yeah, it is. It is what she said. Lol. Also, chat. I've just realised how long we've been chatting. I haven't had a panache in my hand, an open panache. I'm gonna change it right now with a brand new panache. I've just realised, like, yeah, is that nice? You want a bit of sausage? A bit of sausage? Yeah, a bit of sausage.
Said well because we had Lucky instead.
Yeah, well, yeah. You want a bit of sausage? Yeah? Yeah, you're like, yeah, okay, right. You 1 minute, Lucky. 1 minute, let me get it. I'm gonna give you like a little tiny bit of sausage. I'm not gonna give you all of this. Otherwise you won't eat your biscuits, will you? Cut up into little couple of pieces. Andy, how's your flight coming along?
Like money, LOL.
How's your flight coming along, Andy? There we go. Right. What I'll do as well, chat, very quickly, is if I can, something like that. But obviously, I'll then put it. Does that work? Is that better? And you can then see a bit of Lucky as well. There we are. That's better, isn't it? Right. Oh, hang on. This bit's a bit. Gently. Good girl. Don't take my finger off, Lucky. It's only a bit of sausage. Good girl. There we go. Gently. Good girl. Lucky. Lie down. Lie down. Good girl. Good girl. Well done. Right, Lucky, you gonna do paw? 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 Good girl.
Just over him.
Good girl.
Till top of descent.
Oh, nice. Wait, an hour until top of just descent. So you still got a way to go then. So you're gonna be what time are you gonna be finishing then? Bloody hell, you're gonna be so you're gonna be landing about half midnight roughly then. Well, bloody hell. You crazy? Well, I'm guessing you are, right? Lol. Otherwise you won't be here. Lol. In a good way though. In a good way. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Gently. Good girl. Good girl. Right. Tiny bit more bacon, then that's it. And like, otherwise you're not going to eat your biscuits. Gently. Good girl. A bit of bacon. Good girl. Is that nice?
Said land just past midnight. I needed to do it or can't do Eurowings for another week and want to do some.
Yeah. Right. All gone, Lucky. All gone. All gone. All gone. Right. Go and eat your biscuits. Right. What I'm going to quickly do then, chat. I'll probably put this all onto Actually, I could probably leave it as it is in here, I think. Or do I put it into a plate or something?
On a Saturday.
Tell you what, better idea. Put it into a container. And I'm guessing you're going to have tomorrow off, aren't you, Andy? Because, well, tomorrow morning, I guess, you're going to have off, right? Because otherwise it's going to be shattered, I'd imagine. Map that a little bit to myself now, quickly while we wait.
Tip said haha Lucky is watching you waiting for you to drop something.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, she's wanting more bloody sausage and bacon, I think. Once. But she's had enough now. Because I mean, I do it a lot. I fall for her.
But not as early as today.
Yeah. Right, I'm safe enough now to close the window again. Because yeah. There we go. Because I don't want any flies when they're coming in. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna have a little tidy up chat, I think. Jealousy.
Said think first train is 11 a.m. so leave here like 10 maybe.
Train? Train for what? Oh, what, this morning? What are we talking about tomorrow? I'm confused.
Tip said but not confirmed until the morning.
Right.
Toby said what railway train did. Tip said tomorrow.
Wait, Andy, where are you going tomorrow? You're going on another day out then, or something? Or where are you going tomorrow? So I don't remember you mentioning anything.
Said maybe another railway.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Well, that'll be fun then. That'll be fun. Right, I'm gonna start loading up this dishwasher, I think, chat.
Tip said they have an event that depends how I feel.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. No worries at all. No worries. Right. Let's try and put a lot of this, as much of this in as possible, and I'll sort the rest out probably tomorrow.
Bluebell or Swanage.
Oh, Bluebell is beautiful. Oh, yeah. Bluebell is great, isn't it? I love the Bluebell. I haven't been there in years, actually. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Move plates out, do them probably tomorrow. Put them on their own sort of thing. I've got all the cooking stuff, I think, done now.
Tip said no, not that far. It's like 10 minutes from where I live.
Oh, nice. Nice, Andy. Oh, sorry. Lots of clunking and stuff. I apologise.
You can link it into Twitch and get a free Prime subscription to a channel of your choice per month.
And then try and put those two bits in there. I probably don't really need to go in, so I'll put them in anyway. I'll put these bowls, I think, then.
I forgot you were up in Staffordshire Way.
Yeah. Yeah, well, eventually, that's where you'll be moving to, James, isn't it? Well, not that I want you to, because then, I mean, that then mean that you'll be living further. But, what was that, Andy? To say, oh yeah. No, of course, Andy. Yeah, no, of course, yeah. Of course, no, I understand that. Yeah, no, I don't either on stream. I only let people that I trust. For example, Andy, I trust you, so obviously I have my address, but like I don't normally like. I mean, Yeah, because I'm not that stupid. I don't publicise where I live. I mean, I've told people roughly in the local area I live, but you know, I,
They're hiding from people that I didn't get on with in the past, like they don't know where I am.
yeah, exactly, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, a lot of Facebook probably knows where I live anyway, because I said when I had all that grief last year, my address got leaked. So probably a lot of people know where I live anyway. So to be fair, I don't really care. But yeah, no, my address got leaked last year, as well as a lot of other stuff. Including things like my dead name. But oh well. Oh well. Anyway, right. Put this stuff. I'm gonna start clearing up, chat. While I wait for the ganache to set a bit more. Oh crap, that was awful. But yeah, oh well. Get back into there. Pop that into there as well. Actually, probably might it's up there, and then maybe not. Put it down there for now. Might put that outside into the storage cupboard, I think. Put that one into there. Put that separately, probably tomorrow. Frying pan. Got no room for that. Put it into the sink. Put that in the load tomorrow. Do that stuff tomorrow. In a separate load. Same thing with that for the. I haven't got any more room in there at all. But I'm gonna put the the dishwasher on. At least then on. And then by the time you never know, when the dishwasher's then done, the ganache may then finally be ready for an hour or so time. But hey, I mean, I'll stay on until at least another hour, maybe. I'm more than happy just chilling and chatting and stuff. There we are. Yeah, and I'm more than happy just chilling and chatting for a bit with you lot, to be fair. Oh, good, lucky you're finally eating your biscuits. Perfect, good.
But yet, if I am in lots of pain tomorrow, I will stay at home and she'll do some flying of some sort. We'll see.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, yeah.
Flight is done tomorrow. Now it is depot done on Tuesday, so we'll do fly UK stuff.
Yeah, definitely, yeah, definitely. And yeah, obviously as you say, just see how you feel tomorrow. And if you feel rubbish tomorrow, then as you say, just, stay at home and relax. Because you don't want to put more strain on yourself, do you, Andy? If you can avoid it. There, well, didn't use that. Put it in the bin. It's only one bit. Don't mind. But yeah, no, honestly, don't fret. I wonder if I should take these out, put them in individually. Might they be a bit better? Put them temporarily up there. That one's again temporarily up there. Sorry, chap, just reorganising this. All these panaches. Kappa. Well, putting that box then in. And I've then got 3 up there on the top. Next over there to help stay in. Well, I should go on that as well. There we go. Then I shouldn't then roll around. There we go. Stay at home. Stay at home. Cool. I mean, we could do a bit of like train sim or something potentially. Oh, Lucky's outside barking, probably at the foxes or something. I was having a thing of chocolate I haven't had. Cool. Right, so that's all done for tomorrow. We've done in there as well.
Duke said no, but same point, don't want to be locked inside too much as that puts me down, so can't win, but I know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Saturday, I believe we go to. I go to lots as much as I can. But obviously now I do have my back
Next
to
weekend,
think
another
about.
railway on Saturday. Oh, okay, cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, definitely. I mean, trying to think, Andy, I'm trying to think, is it a stupid idea to just, to maybe look at either hiring or buying or renting, like a mobility scooter or something? I know it sounds stupid, but just then at least you might then be able to get out then, mightn't you? And obviously you don't really have to walk. I don't know, just an idea, but just then you can then get out a bit more then if you wanted to. You don't have to use it all the time.
Said thought came across my mind, but we'll wait to see what people say it could be.
Yeah. Can you put up a bit more than that? Yeah, a little bit more. Hold up 1 sec. Put a bit better. Sorry, there we go. Yeah, Andy, you were saying this isn't fat, no? This isn't fat, no? Okay, whatever. Oh, it's a bit wonky, isn't it? Oh, God, it's a bit wonky now, isn't it? I'm sorry, 1 sec. That's a bit better. Is that better? That'll do, that's better. That'll do. There we are. I think Lucky's gone outside now. Yeah, I'm just really worried about this Ganache. I mean, it's starting to set. Taking ages, though. I mean, do we fancy watching some YouTube or something? I won't be top time probably tomorrow. I can't be bothered tonight. Yeah, I mean, do we want to watch like YouTube or something, or I really don't mind. Don't mind what we do. That's my phone. That's up there. We'll check Andy. See how he's getting on. We can find some more jokes maybe or something. A bit late, but yeah, whatever. Ooh. Ooh.
Said just near Copenhagen.
Oh, nice, Andy. Very nice. But you know what, Andy? I'm very jealous of Mr. T. I believe you just read his convo in your chat earlier. But I'm getting a new PC. I'm very jealous of him. Very jealous. Game cars. Indie Bills have recently added to their stories. What have I done? Oh, that's fine. That's about that. That's fine. On my umbrella.
Said there he only got a new CPU, but he wants the same graphics
Oh,
card
he
as
only got a new CPU, right? Okay, I see. My umbrella, Ella, Ella, eh, under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, eh, eh, eh. Type a day, don't ever a day, don't ever day. Give you time to know. Yeah. Um, see, I'm just trying to think. I mean, we could. I mean, I can go and get my note. I'm trying to think what we could do, really. I'm trying to think when to start doing the IRL like flight, like the plane spotting streams and stuff. Because the thing is that I need to do it I need to do like a test stream, really, don't I? My phone, because I've got Stream Elements on my phone. 'Cause that's what I use now. I use Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. So I should really do a test stream first, shouldn't I, on my phone, and then go from there as to see how it works and stuff. So I might do something maybe tomorrow. Just a little test stream. Might be for like 20 minutes or something, but
Said, but I want a new build / need a new build. I worry
Yeah.
about my graphics card as it is broken.
yeah.
One of the fans broken on it, so took it out and apart to take the broken fan out, so it is running on 2 fans.
Yeah.
Not 3. But temps seem okay since that happened.
Well, if the temperatures seem alright, then might be alright then. Yeah. Yeah, by the sounds of it sounds like it's not that bad then, at the moment. But yeah. But yeah, might be right then. But no, honestly, the same. I'm desperate for a new system. On the saying that, my system's working not that badly, which I'm very surprised at. Not, it is a struggle sometimes in the flight sim, but generally my system is not that bad, considering it's quite old now, relatively speaking. But like me, really, lol. But yeah, I would love to get a new PC. I would love to. Yeah.
Said, yeah, just don't want it to suddenly break, as I know that will be what goes, and a new one I want is like 900
Yeah.
pounds. I don't have ATM.
Yeah, I know. Wait, a new PC for 900 quid? How does? Oh, what, a new graphics card? Or is that a whole new PC? So how is it? How is it 900
Said,
quid?
no, new graphics card.
Oh, okay. What graphics card is that then? Well, the 40 series or something? Or is that AMD? Yeah. Actually, chat, do you want to see my blockage? One sec.
Said AMD RX 7900 XTX card 24GB VRAM.
It's my blockage. I think that's how you say it, right? Oh, 7900. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds good. Yeah. The AMD cards are supposed to be very good these days. I've heard a lot of good things about both the 7000 and the 9000 graphics cards. I've heard they're very good. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go AMD for next build. I think. Because I've had they're very good, especially the X3D chips, the 98 X3D and the 9950 X3D. They're very good, especially flight sim. Like they look amazing. Yeah. Yeah. This is who should we call him? Should we call him Barry?
Said, yeah, I am trying to
Do
get
do
one
do
ATM.
do 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 do. Lol.
Saving them to go towards it.
Oh, that's not too bad. But do the Amazon vouchers not expire or not? Have they got like an expiry or not? I don't know. Yeah, this is Shark Face. Shark Bait. Shark Bait. Lol. Yeah. Flappy flap flap. Lol. Lucky, what are you doing? What are you doing? Being silly Billy. You being silly Billy? Gonna come for more cuddles? Mommy put blush on. Gonna come for cuddles? It's okay. Look, it's my blush. It's my clutch.
Yeah, but a few years. And I get 20 pounds once every month ATM for something
Oh.
I do.
Oh,
Not
okay.
anything from stream being saved for it.
Yeah,
So in the end shouldn't be too bad.
that's alright then. It's not too bad then, is it? Hey, Lucky, what do you think? What do you think? Hey? What do you think? In a minute. Yeah. Zip, zip. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I love Sia, chat. I love Sia. Brilliant. What do you think, Lucky? Hey, go sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Good girl. When is this ganache gonna set? Hey, Lucky? Thanks. I want to check see if it's set or not, but I don't keep wanting to open up the freezer.
Said Ola,
But
she was looking into the camera.
yeah, a little bit. Lucky. He's right. Look at him right at the camera. Kinda. She's like, now it's time. My time. She's like, yeah, time to shine now, isn't it, Lucky? Hey, yes.
Said Lucky, you're so cute.
Yeah. Lucky, you cute. You cute. Are you adorable? Are you adorable? Are you? But no, actually, I wonder if I can. I wonder if there's something I can show you. Hmm. So the picture I took a couple of days ago, chat. They look absolutely adorable. It was basically Lucky was in bed, and I got out of bed obviously, and she was laying with her head on the pillow. Literally, she had her head on the pillow. So I was like, "Well, I'll put the duvet over you," and she looks adorable. I wonder if I can find it. If I can show you a lot on stream. 1 second. I wonder if I can share my phone screen. Maybe I don't know if I can or not. It's IB Cam. Can I?
Said I'll put it into
No.
the Discord.
Oh, yeah, it's a good idea, actually. Good idea. Good idea. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Good idea. I didn't think about that. I'll do it now. Yeah, it looked adorable. Literally, she's so adorable sometimes. If I put it in, have I got a pets section? I don't think I do. Do I? No. Chat, I don't have a. Oh, I need to make one. I'll make one now.
Said your pics on yours.
Your pics. I mean, I've got like your pics, but I'll put it there.
Amazon Prime account.
I'll
You can link it into
put it in
Twitch
there.
and get
Right.
free
Let
Prime
me
subscription to a channel of your choice per month.
that one. I think it was that one. It's that one. There we go. It was that one, chat. There we go. I've put it in the your pics. One on Discord. It's not the best picture I've taken of her, but actually that one there is probably better. Maybe slightly better. There we are. Yeah, it's in the your pics section. Actually, tell you what. If I go, I could change it, couldn't I? Okay. Put yeah, I'll leave it as your picks, I guess, for now. Like that for now. But yeah, look, it's on the your pick section. Might be able to sort of. Probably not going to show it, is it? No, it's going to be too bright. It's not going to focus, is it? Oh, maybe just kinda. Not going to focus. Kinda. But yeah, she literally had her head right on the pillow, So I was like, right, I'll put the duvet over you. And no, she just said that for a good like 10 minutes. It was really cute, actually. It was really cute. Right, I'm gonna check this Ganache now.
Said, "Ah, I see it cute."
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's yeah. Oh, chat! I think we might be in luck. It's all of a sudden phoned up really well. By the looks of things, I think we're gonna be in luck. Chat, we're I mean, it's still a little bit soft in the middle. I'll probably put it back in for a bit longer. Oh, maybe I don't know. Chat, I think we might almost be in luck. Now I'm gonna try and get of this cling film. There we go. Yeah, chat. I think we're gonna be. I think we're in success. It's all of a sudden phoned up really well. So what I'm gonna do, right? I don't need to whisk or anything. I'm just gonna just put it into a little bowl. Actually, I can just leave it as it is. Right, chat. Should we plate up this to make this cake? I'm trying to think what I'm gonna put it on though. A chopping board, I guess, or put it onto here. I guess that'll probably work, won't it? Not probably very ideal, I know, but yeah. Sorry. Right, let's have a look so we can put this together, shall we? Let's do. I think we'll do this one on the bottom. Cracked one on the bottom. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect, but I don't expect it to be perfect. Right, let's get. Well, that might be phoned up a bit too much now. Maybe. Yeah, now the outside's phoned up a bit too much. Oh well. I'm going to bang it in the microwave just for like 10 seconds just to blanch it. Smells good. Smells interesting though. Yeah, some bits found up a bit too much now. Especially the outside bits, they found up a bit too much. But oh well. I'm sure it'll still be tasty. I mean, I can use a bit in the middle and then just put the outside bit maybe into a little bowl. I don't know what it's going to taste like, but hopefully it will taste quite nice, in theory. Probably going to taste disgusting, though, me. Well, we'll see. Doesn't matter if it's going to leak around the sides. Not the end of the world. It's not going to look anything like the pictures, but oh well. Nope, leaking. Oh well. Hmm. Chat, I'm wondering whether I should have that bit's still a bit runny though, isn't it? In the middle bit, it's just slight. I mean, it's firming up, but maybe that bit was a bit too soft still. The bit around the outside is probably a bit more, well, fairly firm. But then it's maybe just a bit too firm though. I hate to say. That's probably why they say not to put it in the freezer, I think. I'd imagine. Some of it is now leaked out. Yeah, chat. I'm probably not the best baker. If I'm honest. And I don't know whether this coffee is probably not the best coffee, ground coffee that I've used. I think this is more filter coffee. I think this one, possibly. But yeah. I'm making a bit of a pig's ear of this, I think, aren't I? Because he wanted to be fairly firm. It's basically like icing in a sense. Kind of like icing in a sense. Yeah, I think that bottom bit, I think that bit in the middle, I think this is a bit too soft. Still. I'm not too sure about this, chat. Some of this is still quite runny, and some of it is on the firm side, so nothing in between. I don't want to put it in the microwave, that'll soften all of it up. I don't want to put it back into the freezer because then it will all come too firm. So I don't know. There's a lot of it leaked out now, isn't it? Bugger. Chat, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh god. It doesn't look very pretty. It looks a bit weird as well. I think. I think there's coffee as well. There's a bit. I think more like filter coffee, ground coffee. I've got in here, so I think it might be the wrong cup of coffee. Possibly. Maybe I should have put the coffee, this kind of coffee in it. Because it was gonna, it would have done anyway, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm not very happy with this, chat. I mean, actual sponge is probably going to taste nice, but this frosty, icy, ganache stuff is not going very well at all. It looks a bit disgusting. If I'm being honest. Oh, the icing stuff. It looks like it's that particular colour. I think that looks a bit I think you probably know the stuff I'm thinking about, right? Looks a bit like that. But yeah, some of it is still very soft. It's leaking off. I probably should have put it onto a plate, really, shouldn't I? Instead, that's what I should have, not a chopping board. Oh god, I was looking forward to the cake as well. Could have now gone to ruin, I think. I mean, what does the ganache stuff taste like? I mean, it doesn't actually taste that bad, the ganache. I mean, it's nice. Chat, I think I know where we went wrong. It said to whisk it, didn't it? Because it's technically cream, isn't it? So I think we were supposed to whisk it to the soft peaks, wasn't it? All we had to do was make it cool down, I think, wasn't it? Thicken up slightly and become very cold. So all we had to do was make it to go cold, and then we were supposed to whisk it. Oh god, chat, I've gone wrong. Bollocks. We were supposed to whisk it like cream, when you whip cream, it's good to like whip. That's what we were supposed to do. And I kind of, yeah. I wonder if I can save the rest of this though. And whisk that bit up. I'll try that. Let me grab the whisk attachment things. And I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Hope that I can. One moment. Find the whisk attachment. There's one. There's the other one there. Look. I'm so stupid, aren't I? I'm so stupid. All we were supposed to do is wait till it went cold. Dumbass. Oh well. Right, let's see if we can rescue this. See if we can rescue it. Hope we can. I hope I haven't messed it up now. Right, let me get that bit out. Have a look. Where are the whisk attachments? Oh, they're there. There's one there. There's one. That's probably why it's so runny. Why won't they? Oh, there we go. Right, let's grab this. I'll pop it over here. Now see if we can whisk this bit up. Possibly. Okay. Oh, there we go. So now it's effectively cream, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a feeling I use the wrong coffee. This is more like filter coffee. But hopefully it'll still taste nice. In theory. I'm for it to firm up now. It could take a little while, maybe. Hopefully I can save it. Starting to pick it up now. There you go. Picking me up now. Right, is that it there? Or maybe a bit more? Tiny bit more. Maybe just a fraction. There we go, that's better. Right, and I'll put it onto a plate as well now, I think, as well. Or well, this is gonna. One sec, chat. Move it onto the chopping board instead. Now I'm gonna put it onto a plate. I think. Let me wash one of these plates. I'll wash it really good. Transfer it onto the plate because I think it'll probably be better instead of a chopping board. And it's on. Where's the scrubbery thing I just had? Oh, there it is, the scourer thing. Cool. Nice. Would have helped if I actually read it properly, wouldn't it? Oh, we wouldn't have. I wouldn't have done something so stupid like that, would I? But oh well. Oh crap. Right, so now it's like Stiff Peaks, the cream. Effectively, it's whipped cream, really, isn't it? Right, let me grab. Let's grab a towel, I think. Dry this. Actually, but leave it off. Do it. I don't want any paper towels at the moment. Blue World does the same job. There we go. Right, let's try and start this again, shall we? Hopefully it's not going to fall apart now, is it? Please say it doesn't fall apart. Yeah, that better come back off. Right. Okay, cool. Right, so now I'll grab a spoon again. That would do. Right, so now let's try this again, shall we? Pop this bottom one, if I can. Grab this. Give this a quick wash. Yeah, I've got a feeling, chat, might have used the wrong type of coffee. It says ground coffee, but I think I've accidentally got the more filter coffee like stuff. It does taste slightly not gritty, but the actual coffee hasn't dissolved properly. But I don't know whether it's just me or not. We'll see. Right, let's plonk this now onto the plate instead, like so. There we go. I'll pop that into there. Just forget we did that bit, right? Let's forget we did that bit. Right, so now let me grab where's that spoon I just had? I'll get one from here and wash it up. Cool. Right. Okay, right. So now that's better. That's better. I could probably whip it up a little bit more, but so it's better. No, yeah, I could have probably whipped it up a little bit more, but I don't want to do it too much. Get what I mean? Otherwise, then it would have started to, possibly split and stuff. Right. So that's not too bad now. Right, let's put this back on if we can. Parchment, there we are. Slightly crack on top, but it's not the end of the world. Probably should have tried to chop a bit of the bottom bit off to make it flat, but oh well. Right, hands again. Oh, sorry, too much. Right, so now we put more on top. There you go. Yeah, I could have whipped it a little bit more. But too bad, actually, is it really? Probably better with a palette knife and, you know, slightly warmer palette knife. And we'll start to let it drip down the sides as well. Quite a big cake, this, actually, chat. If I'm honest, but yeah. Right, that's what I normally hate doing, trying to get it around the sides. It's not gonna be perfect. I'm not really that much of an artist, but yeah. Oh well. Yeah, such a fiddly job, this bit, trying to put frosting on, but, or ganache, whatever you want to call it, but oh well. I said I'm not much of an artist, really, but yeah, it's not perfect, but I'm sure hopefully it will taste good. You know what? That'll do. That'll do, I think. Doesn't look very pretty. Doesn't look that pretty. But yeah, doesn't look that pretty. But hey, it's something at least. I'll put it in the fridge, and I will. Well, I don't know how I'm going to put it in the fridge. Let's have a look. Quite tall as well, isn't it? I'm gonna have to take the panaches out, both these packs, and put it in there. I think button it up top. Ketchup going to there. Going to there as well. That's going on the bottom, I think. Probably go on the bottom as well. Hopefully, he says. There we go. That probably go on. Just right. Yeah, it's not pretty whatsoever. But hey, right, now I'm gonna put it in there to firm up a bit more. Hopefully, in theory. There we are. And then the rest of that, don't know what to do with it. Could eat it a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. It's just the actual coffee. It's just. I think I've used the wrong coffee, chat. I mean, it does say ground coffee, but I assumed it meant the actual powder. But perhaps I should have used granules because they would have probably melted, wouldn't they? For granules, but oh well. Too late. I mean, it tastes alright. We can just taste it. It's like sort of not grittiness, but sort of different than coffee. Tastes nice though. Yeah, it's got that slight texture of the wet. Wet. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the rest of that into a little tiny bowl and put it into the fridge. Have it like. Because what I've. Yeah. Anyway. Rinse. Right, so what we're going to do is get a little tiny bowl out. And that'll be perfect, I think. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave for the cake at the moment to firm up in the fridge with the ganache put on it. I'm going to probably put some of this on as like an extra layer at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Must have not the ganache left here, but yeah. Doesn't really. I can't really taste I can't really taste the white chocolate though. I can only taste coffee. But it is supposed to be a white chocolate in coffee, not coffee ganache. But oh well. Right. As much as I'm going to get out of there, I think, for now. There we go. I'll put the rest of that, put that dish into here now. I'll get that all washed tomorrow. Right. I can go in as a spare bit. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I have to somehow put it. I'm going to have to take out that other box of panache. That's somehow stuck in there. Oh, there we go. That's better. There. Put that into there, I think. No, there we go. That'll do. Right, there we go. There we are. That's all done. There we go. I'll sort the rest of this up tomorrow. Right, done the counters top quickly. Chat, should we have a slice of this cake? Or should we leave it till tomorrow?
Antic said up to you.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a slice or not. I probably will. It's going to be very difficult to cut into without it falling apart, I think. But yeah. But yeah, I've definitely used the wrong coffee. Because that's I think that's more the filter coffee I think I've used. But it does say ground coffee, so I don't know. I think I have used the wrong type of coffee. But oh well. And to be fair, I can't really taste the chocolate, I don't think. At least if I do make that recipe again, I'll know to use another type of coffee. Like, maybe like coffee granules. With hot cream, it should then melt it. Should have melted it. Or maybe I should have done like a very like a teaspoon or maybe a tablespoon worth of like maybe like a mini espresso shot type thing. Put that in instead. That might have been a bit better actually. If I'd have made like a little tiny espresso, put like a spoonful of that in it, that would have probably been better, I think. But yeah, but I mean the recipe does say like 4.5 tablespoon and a half of thingy, doesn't it? Um, Let's say something about the. Yeah. 1.5 tablespoons instant coffee powder. What is instant coffee powder? I assume that was instant, right? Is that instant or is that not instant? Maybe it's not instant. Oh, I don't know. Just says ground coffee. Maybe not. Yeah, but I think maybe I did get the wrong coffee, chat. Because I mean, this is instant coffee, isn't it? The coffee granule stuff. That's pretty much instant coffee, isn't it? But yeah, perhaps I should have used the Kenko one or whatever it is, isn't it? You can get the fine one of that. I should have used that. Oh well. Learnt my lesson. Oh well. What is the time? Bloody hell, 10 to midnight. Bloody hell. You know what? Should we try? Should I try and cut this cake? I'll try and cut it. It doesn't look very appetizing, I must admit, but I'm sure it'll taste well, interesting. I hope. I'm gonna have a tiny bit. I'm not gonna have a big bit. I'm only gonna have the most smallest bit. Right, get a little tiny plate. Oh Christ! Right, I'm able to get that off of there. Let's have a look. Can I get that off of there? Can I get it out of there? Oh! Mmm. Yeah, I definitely used the wrong coffee. It's slightly gritty. Like that ganache stuff. Slightly gritty. Oh well. Right, let's taste it, shall we? It looks interesting. I mean, it definitely tastes the coffee, but I've definitely used the wrong coffee in it because it tastes just ever so slightly gritty. But I think it's more sort of filter coffee stuff I've used. It tastes interesting. It tastes alright, I think. But yeah, I have used the wrong coffee. Rip. What does the actual cake taste like? I mean, the actual cake itself is not that bad. It's quite moist. Well, kind of moist. It's quite dense as well, though, actually. You probably wouldn't need a big bit. Yeah, slightly gritty, chat. Bloody hell! Oh well. Yeah, I think I've ruined it. I hate to say it, chat. I think I've ruined it using the wrong type of coffee. Try another bit. I mean, it tastes the coffee, but it's just that slight bit of grittiness. So I think I've ruined it. I mean, perhaps people like my nice bit of grittiness. I don't know. But yeah, that's yeah, shame. It's a shame. I'm gonna have to try that again, aren't I, at some point? But yeah. Oh well. You live and you learn, I guess. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Oh well. Yeah. Rip. Oh well. Well, at least the fry up went well. Nothing went wrong there, did it? Which is good. That went well. But yeah, that cake is a bit. Yeah. I must admit, I was tempted to use the instant coffee from the cupboard. I was like, no, that's not gonna. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I think I should have added in a bit of like instant like. I should have made like an espresso, put like a tablespoon full of that in it. That's what I should have done. And then use slightly bit less cream. That's what I should have used. But oh well, you live and you learn. Not the end of the world. Oh well. How are you getting on, Andy? Are you sending it? Are you about to send now? Let's have a look. Have a look. Oh yeah, no, you're sending. Nice. Turning out. You're through. My eyesight is rubbish. Is that 12,000 feet? No. Is it 12,000 feet? Yeah, I think you're almost there, actually, aren't you? 12,500, it looks like. Anyway. Cool. Okay. I don't know how it reckoned that, but yeah. Anyway, I think, yeah. Cool. Nice. Okay. Nice. Well, I think. Hmm. Carry on, so you better get the party started. Yeah, okay. And I know you're going to be finishing up soon. It's coming up to pretty much midnight now, isn't it? Yeah, I think that cake. I think I've ruined it. Unfortunately, yes, I'm technically a qualified chef, but well, NVQ qualified, but I guess I'm not qualified enough to make a cake. Um, because yeah, I've definitely used it on coffee because I'm stupid. Oh well. But I hope you all enjoyed it. That's for sure. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. Even if we did mess up quite a bit, but oh well. Um, right. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Let me just. I think we're gonna stop the music. I think if I can. There you go. Gonna stop the music. Let's have a look. See what we're gonna do. Hang on. Testing. Can you hear me now? That's better, isn't it? Yeah. I think you're right, Andy. I think that was literally just died. Yeah, I think it's just died. But no. Yeah, Andy. I think we're gonna come and raid you because yeah, I'm gonna end it up there, and I'm gonna go to bed and cry. I think because of how badly I messed up that cake. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I guess these things happen, right? These things happen. But no, we're gonna go with the wonderful Andy because he is just so wonderful. Literally. So stick around for the raid. If not, I will see you. I'll be back tomorrow evening. I think for some truck sim. Probably some Euro truck.
Chefs make mistakes.
Yeah, I know. But it's just disappointing, really, isn't it? Because I was really looking forward to having a lovely bit of coffee cake. I mean, it tastes alright, but you can tell it's filtered coffee. But oh well. Anyway, yeah, stick around for the raid. If not, I'll be back tomorrow evening at about 6 o'clock, 6:30, around normal timing, and we'll do some Euro Truck, I think. Yeah, expect me to crash a lot tomorrow probably and get lost and all that jazz. So stick around for the raid. If not, I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.